exhale without a beat, and someone tax my lack of sleep. The floor is government property. Don't sit, don't dance, don't breathe, don't chew. The window spy, the soap reports, and the toaster just joined a coup. My fork's on trial, my chair's been seized. My cat got flagged for antifreeze. So I file my dreams and I file my feet in triplicate with a receipt.
There we go. Hopefully that sounds all right.
Oops, that laugh wasn't licensed.
Okay. Let's see. There's that.
He rolled into town in a chrome jet car, greased a pompadour and a belt full of stars, leather on his jacket, a smile full of sin, and a holster packing heat from the Martian wind. Zapparang, shooting hearts in a row, he's got a death ray grin and a neon glow. Don't give him no sex, don't tell him no, he'll melt your jukebox just for show. Zapparay, Zapparay Romeo.
There. Hopefully everybody can hear everything okay.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
And now he's heading west on a meteor breeze, turning prom queen into space-bound tease. Zapparero, he's a lovesick foe. When your heart's in flames, you'll
there you go.
Yes, of course. And your actions will be duly noted in your records. I'll see to that personally.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, that reminds me of something else you need to know. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Oh, let's see.
Don't sit so close to the TV, kid. That's what Mama always said.
Commander Akande came up with the idea. He was concerned you might not help us simply because it was the right thing to do. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
You'll grow antenna, you'll spark at night, and your teeth will glow like a Christmas light. Oh, back it up and sit a spell, or you'll wind up ringing like a dinner bell. I got a cousin who loved that show, watched every rerun nice and slow.
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
Training? What training?
Should I go turn that down?
Learning on the job.
Oh, right. I forgot how stretched thin we were. Well, out of the frying pan.
Let's see.
That's a fine point, but in my defense, I was under orders to make sure we weren't pulling some kind of psycho into the mix. And honestly, there are far bigger things at stake than my personal feelings towards the Crimson Fleet. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
Yeah. we'll think about that.
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
He's got the radar blues, poor boy's a mess.
Okay.
Every time it's
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Now let's see if we can get out of here without a problem.
Howdy.
I gotta feed my Xenos when we land.
Pardon.
Your bones will buzz, your shoes will squeak, and your shadow walk around for a week. So scoot it back, Jack, give your eyes a break, or your brain will boil like a TV stage.
Of course. That's why we saved. Hey, Marty.
I wore these shoes when I met him first. Red as roses, proud as thirst. He said my name like a marching
Let's see.
drum.
Can we get to my
And
ship?
I danced till the morning sun. Through every hall and every floor. He cheered my steps, then asked for more.
I don't know if it's gonna let me.
Burns can flicker fast. He watched me twirl and walked on past. Now my broken shoes still
That's
beat
awesome.
the floor, though no one's waiting at the door. My heels are cracked, my ribbons frayed, but I still dance like I'm not afraid.
Can you hear me, Marty?
Leave and fade may fade, but I still dance like
I think the mic is unmuted.
I danced for
There we
kings
go.
and crooked men. They clapped their hands, then left again.
Now, I'm having a problem with, I don't know what, every time I get in an elevator and the vigilance, my screen goes completely gray. But I have a workaround for that right now, so. Yeah, I think that'll work. I'm wearing a combination of different Mantis armors. Is it not high enough? I can. That's weird. Let's see. Let's go. Audio. That should be fine. I don't really care for the music in game. Let's do that. And I'll put this up here. Is that better? Let's see. I just saved. I want to try to do the Crimson Fleet because I have an alternate ending now. See, everything goes into my headset and it's really loud. So.
How are you?
That's it. You guys need to run.
Or at least don't come crying to me if anything happens to you.
How's it going? Can I help you?
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC Security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
Okay. I'll have to figure that out because I got everything's going to one thing, so let's see.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, let's see if I can't fix that real quick. Let's see. Okay, turn that down just a hair. No, that's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. And then turn this up just a little bit. There we go. All right. There. Yeah. I'll go ahead and feed them.
She left a note. The butter did. Said love's no place to chase away.
Where's the other? Where's my siren at? Oh, here we go. Let's see. There you go.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment or one of those particles.
Ava, sit down. Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
And any injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects of overwork or exhaustion.
Oh yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. So what makes you think I'm going to help you out? Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Okay.
Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
I'm sitting at noon right now, so... Okay. Time to go threaten some people. Come on. You guys can go. What are you doing out here walking around?
P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Yep, I'm drinking my lunch right now.
Hey.
Something I can help you with? Adler Camp. Who the heck is that? Okay, all right. No need to get violent. Let me think. Wait, you said Adler Camp. Yeah, sure. I remember him. Totally forgot I borrowed a few credits from the guy. My mistake. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check.
Yes, this is the Crimson Fleet.
I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? What the heck do you want me to do, then? Huh? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? Can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right? What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. What? Oh my God. He might come after them? Because of me? I hadn't even thought of the possibility. Please,
I love the persuasion in
tell
this
Adler
game.
I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
A reminder that particle detonation can occur beyond the city limits between the hours of 0600 and 8.
Of course, it does help when you have. Where are they at? There they are. There's right there. A 25% intimidation chance on top of your perks. It's awesome.
800 local time.
I gotta make these guys smaller. That's it. You guys need to run.
Several areas currently zoned as residential are seeking to allow home-based business.
Gotta get away!
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my associates?
Exactly, Ghost.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
I still got blur shade up on my phone, which is kind of funny. Yeah, I downloaded an armor pack from Zone 79, so it changed my Mantis armor around. So my helmet and my backpack are Zone 79, but I'm still wearing KZ's Vagabond armor itself, so far it's working. And if I did it right, there should be a link in the description for the model that I based my ship off of. I say coming up to the choke point because it's the only choke point in my ship. Say the brig. Oh, dead body. For the RAV 8 cargo bay. Workshop. Come up the ladder. 2x2. I think this is a living space. Ecklenstraud Premium. And then off of it is the infirmary. And then off the other side is another 2x2. Ecklenstraud. It's one of their other living space. I think they got like 3 different ones. And
Let's
then
chat, Captain.
hydroponics lab. The engineering 3x1, and then a 2x2 battle stations. Then you got the computer it's computer something. It's a computer core, that's what it is. It's a 2x1. Of course, I took all the doors out. And then this is one of the modded habs, or not habs, but cockpits. Has captain's quarters underneath the pilot seat. And then I have I don't think it's a crew quarters or something like that. And then it's a 1x1 gym, and then a crew dormitory, which has like 12 beds in it. And then the Varun captain's quarters. Usually there's a fire pit right there if you have it set up differently. So technically I only have 2 ladders on my ship, and it's 3 levels high. Now this one's a 2x2 or 2x1 with a 1x1 and another 2x1 here. And it just basically goes straight out to the pilot seat.
Successful liftoff. Should be a smooth ascent.
Yes, place your own doors. It's almost a must.
Looks like
Especially when you're doing something like that because of the the layout and everything else. Okay. Oh, we need to go back there.
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. You're funny. I hate funny. Remember that. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Oh, okay. I should be able to just go.
I do not understand. Please confirm your intentions. Damn it. I do not have choice, do I? Okay. Docking bay is open. Let's talk.
Docking procedures complete. All nice and snug.
Yeah, I found these shades when let's see, there's a mod out there that it's based out of Neon. They're the spy glasses. Actually, where is it at? The QSO mod. It's about the only thing I actually use out of the entire mod. That, and it's a player home out of Neon.
Did you need my help with something?
So I get a free player home, and wrong button, and a set of shades out of the whole deal. It's great. Wow. I think I need to dump all these off real quick. What the hell? That's too funny. That's that one. How do I get out of here? Oh, the easy way. I gotta make my Xeno smaller. There we go.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is not something I am going to do, not until you reveal your intentions. As far as you are concerned, I am Austin Lake. You want him? You're going to have to kill me. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Let's do this one in a way different way.
Damn it. I do not have choice, do I?
Is that all it takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri? Unbelievable.
It is either you or all of us, Austin. I'm sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it. You're a coward. You know, I almost bought it. All that crap about helping people and making a difference. But at the end of the day, you're no... different from the fleet. When push comes to shove, you only care about yourself.
This is
I can't believe that happened.
The people of New Homestead need these supplies.
This is terrible. I don't even know what to say.
Was Austin really a member of the fleet? But he seemed so normal.
That was awesome. I don't know where all of these laser beams are coming from. It's just weird. See, now we go back here.
Damn mercs just don't know how to do it. Hey, Brooke, where the hell we put some target practice? Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something.
Have a
'Cause
good
I'm
nap,
about to
Marty.
stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Say it proud, say it loud with a grin. Don't lick the toaster.
Be careful what you wish for. You screw up bad enough, and I just might. Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Okay. No.
He wrangled pigs on the marble floor, hung a horseshoe over every door. When the banker said, "This ain't okay," Grandpa wrote him and said, "Moo, I say." Now the check desk hands out corn. The coffee's warm, the ceiling's worn. He hired a rooster as a guard.
No, I don't want it too small.
Of hay and lard. Grandpa built a barn inside the bank. He feeds the cows with legal rank. He's got hay in the files and straw on the bone. The calf's been born in the safety zone. Don't ask him twice, don't try to explain. He pays his bills in sugar cane.
Okay, where'd he go? It made it tiny anyway. That's fine. Oh, wrong way.
Harold said, "Now, sweetie, don't cause a fuss." But I saw him lurch for that jar of pus. 3 weeks
Here we go.
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
Okay.
Drank too much coffee last night. I need to swap shifts. We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
That's weird. does it tell me to go to him?
I had a friend on Vagana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Okay. Where's my door at? No, that's not it. It's under here. Come on.
At ease, soldier. We received word you boarded the Ragana. I don't care if Rake was with the fleet. The pilot and his crew were not. What you did was uncalled for. You coerced the pilot into taking a crew member's life. He had no choice but to comply. You cannot simply pass off the burden of the job whenever it suits you. Understood? Hearing and comprehending are two different things. Let's hope for both our sakes that you fully understand the situation. Now I want to make this crystal clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet, but there is an ethical line we cannot cross. Do something like this again, and you're out. Permanently. But for now, we will continue with the briefing. Were you at least able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. As distasteful as your methods were, at least you managed to complete the job. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Strange. She must want to vet you some more. Still, it should only be a matter of time before they invite you to the Key. That's likely where you'll meet Delgado.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
But I've already met Torin.
Now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Yay. Two books are the same.
Maintenance crews are the unsung heroes of the Vigilance. Ensign Betty does a ton of work.
Okay. Since this is the only way to do it. Well. Okay. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I didn't turn far enough, I guess. Yeah, because it put my star station right in the middle of everything. That's funny.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
That's too funny. Okay, come on, get out of the way, guys.
Get out of my face. You said the take was
This
10K.
still puts me up just
It
a
was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new roof.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
I love how they all listen to her too.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch my meaning. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key, but it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvarol. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock.
The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it.
Have a little faith for once.
Aww. And you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lot. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. No. See, it doesn't work that way. You new members have no patience, no appreciation for history. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my rib cage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Legion would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Where's it at?
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out for traitors.
There. Nope, that's the interview. Let's see. There it is.
So wait, say that again. You think I'm home?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eyes before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Ah, such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better get rid of the body.
Ah, there's our other new recruit.
Hey, Delgado.
So, now that we are all here,
Torrin,
it's time to get down to business. The 2 of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You and everyone else on the station. Keep following orders, and you'll get paid. It's as simple as that. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Okay.
Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Sistef. Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Need something?
I'll pick all those up shortly.
Yeah.
Yep. No. What do we have over here? Snacks for the crew.
Halsey looks good. Preparing final approach.
Okay.
This better not be about small talk.
Okay. Now everybody's in spacesuits again. Except for me. It's like 1 minute they're in spacesuits, the next minute and they're in regular clothes.
Let's talk business or whatever else you got on your mind.
Let's see. Come on, little ones. I wonder. Let me see out here. Oh, there's spacers out here. Wrong one. There we go.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Light him up! Watch my back! Shoot to kill!
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say.
Keep her pants!
It's in the Crimson Fleet!
He got a little gooey.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
That... About time you got here.
I told you you were...
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I...
Really?
Didn't even break a sweat.
Is that all of them?
About time you got.
I told you you...
That is why we're here. And Mathis? All right, listen up. We are here to dig whatever you pick up. Don't think, don't get creative. It's so simple, even a rook.
Hold on, no
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with it when you're on a job, if that doesn't work for you.
Yeah.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Okay.
Gonna take you apart!
You're not getting away!
Cover me!
Opening fire! This was worth it.
Free stuff. Free stuff.
I'm taking you down. Get her! Get her! Repositioning! Kill! That was fun.
Okay, I think you gotta kill so many of these before it'll actually.
Whoa, something's out there. Easy picking.
Okay. Okay.
Come on! Keep going! I'm going for it! Hit! Get ready to die!
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
Gotta eat again.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune.
Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Okay. Yeah, I definitely have to put some of this stuff away.
Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break real quick and then continue on a little bit. I'll be right back.
Tears don't stain if you cry at night. I love him so I let him lie, 'cause every truth just asks me why. But a lie says, darling, you're still mine, and that's enough to buy me time.
tape, look out, boys, on furl, lay their wallets out. Sun on the water, girls in line, sipping on some that tastes divine. Rum and Nuka-Cola, dancing till the polar. Bears come home, the band plays low, sipping sweet and moving slow. Waves are humming and the jukebox plays, every swinging sailor sways. With a twist of line, they toast the sky and wink at gals walking by. Rum and Nuka-Cola, mixed on a Pensacola, cools you off and warms you through. Red, white, blue, and 60 proof too. Dresses, cherry lips, half the fellas blowing tips, and every dame from east to west knows Nuka-Cola pairs the best. Rum and Nuka-Cola, served on a Victrola, from Boston down to Old Key West. It's a drink the GIs like best. Served on a Victrola, from Boston down to Old Key West. It's the drink that GIs like best. I parked the car down by Revere, left it running, got a beer. Some guy said, hey, that ain't your spot. So I threw a clam and yelled like hell, it's not. My father saw and shook his head, so I challenged him right then instead. He said, you've been soft since 43. I said, put up your dukes and insult me, daddy. Pack the car, then fight your father. It's the Boston way, don't even bother. You can kiss your mom and hug your brother, but you throw hands if it's your father. He called me wicked, dumb as bricks, so I hit him with a box of fish sticks. We both tripped on a traffic cone and made up over the telephone. Pack the car, then fight your father. That Sunday mass in Boston, father. No grudges held, just bruises taught them, and 2 lawn chairs in a Slocum's parking lot.
I don't need palm trees or sand. Just give me snowbanks and a Slocum's in hand. You can keep your Cali dreams. I got bruins in my bloodstream. We got bridges full of potholes, chowder thicker than our souls. The traffic's hell, the accent's loud, but we bleed red and we ain't proud. We wicked proud. Lost town and no one else. I fist fight those
Much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Okay. I thought I already hit the button. I guess I didn't.
Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Maurice. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Yay. Oh, there's one over here. Okay, I think we gotta wait for it to... Come on. Pop back up. Okay. we go.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room?
Yes, it
and see
is.
if you can get
I
some
love
more
their
of these doors
voice.
open.
All kinds of air tanks. I don't need any on this planet, but nope.
The whole roof's coming down! Damn it. This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Oh, we're gonna stick with the plan.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Yes.
Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Oh, now you put your armor back on. That's weird, but okay. No. Okay.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Don't worry, you'll get your chance.
I guess that's one way through.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D Block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves. He'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in the storeroom for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, Zouch. I, didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh, shit. Wait, I forgot to turn off the recording.
Bogs right now.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Show you? God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry, baby. Here, let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
Hello? Hello? Come on, we need these doors open. Anyone still alive
Can't
up
believe
there?
this is where the fleet started.
Use the inlet.
It's
Two of
history
you
now.
made it, huh?
Blows me mind.
Don't worry, it all goes downhill from here. Now listen up. We have obviously
downhill
been
from
cut
here.
off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Griggs. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
There we go. Okay.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Sir, there's all kinds of prisoner scrubs right there for you, buddy.
What's that over there?
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
Okay, what else do we have? It looks like it.
I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks. Ever again.
Yeah, no. Okay.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
No. Okay.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
What do we got up here? Oh.
Wait, I hear something.
Yeah, you gotta love this rail rifle. Okay. Okay, I was over here already. Come on. The other way, guys. No. Get out of the way, Mathis. Books. Okay.
Hey, we should talk when we get into the tower. So, have you changed your mind yet? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead.
and nothing feels like mine.
Those are all the same.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
You gotta go up and then down the other side. No. No.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
Okay. Okay.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right. Remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. We got a tip from an inmate about some equipment being stolen from one of the supply rooms. We did a thorough sweep of the place and came up with 2 mining lasers and several power packs missing. After the alarm was raised, all of the inmates' cells were searched, but we turned up empty-handed. I have no idea how the inmates were able to get into that storage room and hide that gear without being picked up on camera. I'm starting to suspect that the inmates could be receiving help from some of the staff of this facility.
Those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Okay. I remember where some of the stuff was actually at. That's not what I wanted to do.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Okay. Okay.
Someone was definitely prepping to bust out of this joint.
Ow. Okay. Oh.
It's the kind of horn you don't display. Just lets one rip and walks away.
not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Criggs must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. If we play this right, we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, overwrite that. Yay. Okay, this is where it's going to get fun.
Is this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Oh, they did.
Well, well, what do we have here? Just give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, now let's keep moving.
Okay. Okay. No. No. I ain't gonna do enough. Okay. That'd be alright. We'll make it through there.
Since my arrival at the lock, and the place is continuing to go downhill. We've been dealing with heating malfunctions, communications issues with the key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's bearing the brunt of this more than the inmates. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands if conditions don't improve.
Incoming!
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block. Galactic sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a ship into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
Okay.
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Cricks, who led the revolt. His crew tunneled into the armory undetected, and then all hell broke loose. If the log is recovered, I urge the UC authorities to perform a full investigation, as Cricks undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle, and we'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie, out.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Where have you been? Look out the window. I'm over here. Finally!
My dog
Okay.
I was about to give up. Pick up on the intercom. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Hey, Thorgan.
I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yep, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that madness? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find the way out of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run. What? No, no way. But, well, now that you mention it, look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Oh no, I haven't the alternate ending of this. It's like you don't side with Sysdef or the fleet. You take the money and run. Okay. I gotta put some of this stuff away. Okay. Oh yeah.
When I sing low, calls me darling.
God, what'd I ever do to you?
But when I speak, just like a man,
There we go.
she winces hard and grabs her fan.
Rook.
What I read or write, she just wants that velvet night. So I
You need credits? Hit up the
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. No, but just remember, I don't work for free. I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look. You've got stuff to smuggle, I've got the stuff to hide it. All business and no fun, huh? What do you need? Catch you later.
Okay. She doesn't sell fuel. Okay.
I've got bounties in every system. Idiots will never catch me.
Yeah, as long as you never leave the station.
Piracy missions are always a healthy source of income.
Okay. Oh yeah.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, Neva. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Galbank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Galbank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Okay.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet. Fair enough. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Shouldn't you be packing for your trip?
I used to work for a megacorp. Wore a monkey suit and everything. Seems like a different time.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, my grab drive checkbox.
Okay, this.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die. Your choice.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Something?
The fleet protects our home.
Well,
You turn against us, you're dead.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado. And telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. And I'll be there to back you up. You just, take care of yourself out there.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Don't challenge Bob to five-finger fillet. Guys, hands are cinder blocks and cigarettes.
The fleet's the only family you need. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me. Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal-bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it? All Rokov does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits. Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. Stay sharp, Rook.
Food around here is what you'd expect. Cheap, fast, great.
Okay. Where are we supposed to go? My least favorite place. Okay.
Yeah.
We may not have official security on the key, but we're
Too many missions, not enough time.
Excuse me. Okay, we got plenty of fuel. It's still in Seoul, huh? Okay.
Little sleepy king knocking with his velvet coat and his ink black grin. He don't say much, just hums a tune and drags my shadow around the room.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break because I don't smoke in my house, so I gotta step outside. So enjoy the music while I'm away.
When the world gets loud and I'm feeling thin, I let little sleepy come tuck me in. He brings me pillows made of smoke, wraps me up in ribboned oak, kisses my eyelids one by one, then counts the stars till the morning's gone. Mama said don't trust those eyes, they shine like sin but sing like skies. But little sleepy, he treats me kind. He don't leave teeth marks, just steals my time. My dishes stack, my rent comes due, but Sleepy says none of that's true. He says let the world fall off its rail and hums me soft like a paper sail. The floorboards creak, the needles bend, but Sleepy stays till the bitter end. He ain't no doctor, he ain't no friend, but he always comes back round the bend. So hush now, baby, close your door. Let your bones sink through the floor. The world is cruel, but dreams don't lie, and little Sleepy don't say goodbye.
Why does the sun still burn in the sky when everything good had the grace to die? Why do the stars keep their shimmering glow when all that I love let clocks still tick on the wall. When silence is louder than it's ever been called, why do the birds even bother to sing when sorrow erased everything? This is the end of the universe, not just the world, it's 1,000 times worse. The planets are crying, the galaxies bend, and time itself just wants to end. The rivers have curdled, the oceans went black. The moon turned away and it won't come back. Your name's still carved in the side of my chest, but there's no more air, so I can't.
Okay.
Why do the flowers bloom in the yard?
Heard you boarded the Key. I can't imagine what state the pirates have left it in.
You're back. So how did it go?
Oh, you know.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she sniffed out everything we've thrown her way.
Maybe.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. All right, take it easy. We prefer to check our own sources, if you don't mind. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
And the milkman's whispering to thin air. When the butler starts to lick the crows, nobody knows.
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Crix wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency. Well, Ever.
Well, welcome back, Marty. Excuse me. So welcome back, Marty.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. We're both dismissed.
Okay.
I miss the sun in Genesee. Once I get time off, that's the first place I'm jumping.
No. Yes.
The mailman's got 3 heads in rows. Nobody knows. Yes, folks may say it's just a phase or a hoax, but the bread sings jazz and the lamp just moans, and the wallpaper won't leave me alone. If your goldfish quotes Voltaire in prose, nobody knows.
I'm in love with the sparkling night. In the dark and he lights it just right. Walks and he first begins, and I feel a bit dizzy when the work begins. He's missing some hair, but he's got lots of charm and a good he don't wear clothes, just like a summer storm mixed with a peppermint. Oh, I'm swooning and sighing. Don't ask me why I'm in love with a radioactive guy.
Okay. Let's see what's wrong with the ship. Okay. No. No. Repair.
My sister says, darling, he's not
Yeah.
quite right. I said, neither are you. And
That'll be fine. I ain't gonna affect the crew any.
there's not many fellas with a built-in plan. I ain't looking for normal. I like it strange. Sweet on a fella, a little deranged. He's bright and he's warm and he makes me sigh. I'm in love with a radioactive guy.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it could be better.
You got to exaggerate the positive.
Okay.
Till it floats away. Ignore that little whispering voice that says things might not be okay. You gotta amplify the happy thoughts. Polish up the silver spots. Press the blues in polka dots and toss your doubts in the bay. Don't you fret about the rent or war. Just buy balloons and buy some more. Paint a smile on every wall and throw confetti down the hall. You gotta exaggerate the positive. Outshine the logical, tactic dance on the probable, and grin like it's judgment day.
Okay. Yep. This is gonna be fun. Do a little bit inventory cleaning real quick. I was looking for workarounds for my elevator glitches and stuff, and this is what I found. Of course, I didn't realize it was going to take that much of my inventory, so at least I'll put it on my ship. I know it'll be able to hold it there. I shouldn't have picked everything up, but I did.
And wouldn't you believe it, there's a ticket in my soup. I said, Flo, what gives? She said, honey, not a clue. But if it's got a number, maybe fate is calling you. I held it in my fingers like a message from the stars. It said one way only, leave behind your scars. There's a ticket in my soup and it's floating on a beam. It ain't for no train I've ever seen. The broth is warm, the message cold. Departed once in print so bold. There's a ticket in my soup and now the gravy turns green. Next day I tried the chili, same thing, different note. It said don't trust anyone who whistles from a boat. The meatloaf hummed a lullaby, the gravy coughed in cold, and all the mashed potatoes.
There we go.
Well, it's time to hit the road. There's a ticket in my soup and my spoon begins to shake. My waitress winked and said it's no mistake. Now every bite's a telegram, each slurp's a curse. There's a ticket in my soup and the ceiling just won't wait. I tried to run, I tried to hide, but the soup wouldn't step outside. The jukebox slapped my chair to flight. I paid my bill and said goodnight. Now I ride the rails with soup in hand. Each bowl a map to stranger lands. And every time the broth gets thick, another ticket, another ticket.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Okay. That's weird. Hey, Arcane, how you doing?
Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? His credentials. So you're hitting the Gall Bank branch in New Atlantis. Nice score, very lucrative and very dangerous. If you're going after a gold mine like that, I'll want to come along for the ride. Or you're not getting near Dombrowski. Well, well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP.
That's fine, Arcane.
To get what you need.
Thanks for stopping by.
The gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some
I'll probably
dirt.
still be on when you get up, though.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
Let the angels know I tried. Let St. Peter
There you go.
Speedy, take it easy. You're not gonna find that kind of junk aboard a Trident Starliner.
You wanna make a bet?
Oh, there's
I got
one
some in my
last
pocket.
thing. Trident equips all of their Starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starview Ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
That's all right.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Of course. Okay, while we're here... Oh, not that one.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars.
This is his.
Some were sweet, some were mean, some were missing a tooth. They came and went like tumbleweeds and left me feeling blue. But the only one who never left was a group named Lou.
Look, even my pets are opening doors. It's awesome. Teaching them well. Teaching them well.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously. Which doesn't make
I understand that, Arcane. Get some rest. Heal up.
Here for business?
Yes.
Pleasure.
I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Okay.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starlight.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Hello. That view is absolutely spectacular. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Nice to have met you. Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing
An
but the
open bar
best
would
for
have
the
been nice.
society, huh?
The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time. So, what brings you aboard? His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself.
Oh, yeah. Actually, it's pretty funny if you do the Crimson Fleet before you do the UC. Some of the dialogue changes. Just 1 or 2 lines, but it's hilarious.
Haven't we already talked about this? Enjoy the rest of the event.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Here for business or pleasure?
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Because the president of the UC would be like, well, you're Crimson Fleet, but since you're turning over a new leaf, we'll just let that slide type thing. It's hilarious the way she says it, though.
I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suites on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? That's all then? Okay.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? Pleased to make your acquaintance. Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people, if he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him.
Well, that was boring.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid.
So, what brings you aboard? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Yay.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starlight.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
The stealth in this game is probably the biggest problem, because even if you max your stealth completely out, there's not much difference. I know there's mods out there you can get a ring if you're playing on console, but playing on PC, I found the best way to do it if you want to do true stealth is turn off the AI. And then you could just basically walk right past everybody, complete the quest, turn the AI back on, and keep on going. Until they fix the stealth part of it, yeah, it's insane.
Lost in your thoughts? I do that all the time. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
If the paperwork's done right, I bought the moon, but they won't let me Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. He kissed my cheek and made me scream. He brought me stars.
Have a safe journey.
Okay. Turn around. Oh yeah. It's funny because you turn the AI off and you can walk right up to people and they won't recognize that you're standing there. They won't be hostile to you or anything.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously... Are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... That idiot. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
I wonder.
Yeah, sure you are. And I'm the Princess of Jemison. You want to try any more bullshit? What the hell? Dombrowski has us mixed up with the Crimson Fleet?
That was funny.
That's true. You have come this far already. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Yeah, exactly.
Quite a Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
And you're also in a, it looks like, almost like a Crimson Fleet spacesuit, but it'll be all right.
Excuse me? Why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? Okay, there's no need for that kind of talk. I'm sure we can work something out, right? Here, take it. Take it, and go.
Okay. Intimidation factors. Let's see. My shades give me 25%. And then having my terramorph gives me even more. Honestly, I thought about that, Marty. That would be almost perfect if it was, but who knows? There was never any names mentioned.
An open bar would have been nice, but try some
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Quite an event they're throwing today, don't you think? Hello. You here for the charity event? Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank.
There we go.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off. Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Okay. Now it gets fun.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Mm-hmm.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown.
But they can't see the beautiful view and talk about
life
it.
Support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. I have no idea what all of that technical jargon meant.
Yeah,
Cause enough
and you're a
confusion,
captain, and
it
you
will
don't know
buy
what
us
that
plenty
technical
of time.
jargon is.
One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had hell. Don't you have somewhere to be?
I've heard that line before. Isn't that Deacon's line from Fallout 4?
Business or pleasure?
Shouldn't you don't you have somewhere to be?
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield ballroom. It's breathtaking.
You can't see it from where you're standing. There's no windows right here. Get out of the way.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rockov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry. That area is off limits. No exceptions.
Ooh, that's the first time I've seen that one ever pop up. That is cool.
All right. No need to get pushy about it. Captain Rokov sure picks some weird friends. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Remember not to touch anything, please.
There we go. Of course, he can't get anywhere because my Xenos are in the way. That's awesome.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Good night, Thea. Get some rest. Join us again tomorrow.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Come on, guys. The other way. Thank you. This is too funny. Oh, look. He's watching the Fallout 4 show.
All passengers, may I have
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I always took him for a fool, but I can't believe he's stupid enough to have gotten mixed up with the Crimson Fleet. Still, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over any evidence? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson Fleet shit list. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I'll end up in jail. This is a lose-lose situation for me.
Oh, that's interesting. If you say you're UC undercover, you pay him like 4,000 credits.
At least I walk away with
So
something.
at least the Crimson
All
Fleet
right.
is actually
You have yourself a deal.
a deal.
Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? You know, you can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. Thank you very much.
Until you receive further instructions.
Okay.
You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude
Hey,
that
Tommy.
you desire something
Happy birthday, man.
personal from me. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget that I have to fraternize with people below my intellect. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along? Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Are you flying or are you driving, Marty?
All passengers. May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Oops. Are they gonna stay hostile?
I find you.
Oh, okay. As I say, it's gonna be hot anyway, so yeah. Yeah, definitely be safe out there on them highways.
Ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Yeah.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you. This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
I already told you.
Crick's legacy. Are you serious? I heard Delgado was spinning that yarn, but I thought it was more of a hobby with him. Have things really gotten that desperate? Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming.
Wow, Ghost has been lurking the whole time? We didn't know that, Ghost.
passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Nonsense.
The captain has
If there's
declared
one
a
universal
ship-wide
constant you can
emergency.
depend on, it's that
Please report to your
Yevgeny
cabins in an
always makes
orderly
good
fashion
on his deals.
and remain there until you receive
Yeah, I need to redo mine.
Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard.
I need to do some research, so to speak, to actually find out if
There's no
if
cause
I
for
can do
alarm.
Horizon
I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
and sim settlements at the same time. But I probably, wait a minute. Yeah. I can go this way. Okay. No. It's the other side, ain't it? Or downstairs. Yeah, it's downstairs. There's the stairs.
I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it now?
Then what are you doing down here? You should be packing up and leaving.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Oh, Fallout
Please
4
report
was
to your
fun.
cabins in an orderly fashion.
And see, that's the one thing I wish Starfield had that Fallout 4 had, is the way the settlement system worked. If Starfield had that, oh my god, it would be so great. Okay, I gotta go to New Atlantis. But I'm gonna stop first and take a quick smoke. So that, and I gotta figure out why the music stopped. Probably because I need to redo the let's see, where did it go? Yes. There we go. So, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, smoke, and then come right back. I'll see y'all in a few minutes.
He don't say much, but he lays it down. He's got a little knife and a wicked grin. You let him in once and he'll stab again. They call him Stabbing Sam from the South Side Street. He's quick with a poke and never skips a beat. He'll stab you slow and stab you fast. And baby, once he's in, that thrill's gonna last. He was stabbing in the morning, stabbing late at night. Sammy had the rhythm and Sammy had a bite. They tried to throw him out of every town he knew, but he'd sneak back in and start stabbing you too. Stabbing Sammy, that man's got moves. He'll stab in the pantry, stab on the roof. From Baton Rouge to Kalamazoo, he's got a line of ladies begging to get stabbed too. Well, Miss Lucille said, Lord, I need a rest, but she let him stab her clean through a Sunday dress. And Miss Jolene tried to lock her door, but he stabbed so sweet, she begged for more. Now preachers preach and policemen chase, but Sammy always gets to second base. He don't need a car or a
your charm. Stabbing Sam, and he's a midnight breeze. Stab with a whisper and a jar of grease. And if you're lucky when he stabs you twice, you see the stars and forget your life. So if you see a shadow with a switchblade smile, better fix your hair and wait a while. Sammy's coming and he's feeling bold, and baby, that stabbing never gets old. Sold my coat and my daddy's wrench, bet it all on a hunch and sold the bench. Got a hot tip Voltex picking names, but not for free, and I got no claim. I polished shoes till my fingers bled, played 6 card games with a man named Red, cleaned reactors, painted signs, just trying to buy my spot in line. Gotta get in the vault, gotta get down low. When the sky turns red, the sirens blow. I'll be sipping cola in a lead line hall, while the rest of y'all cook like a Sunday ball. So I'm chasing cash like a racing coke. Gotta get in the ball. Salesman smiled with a clipboard grin, said, son, you're late, we starting to fill it in. I said, I can clean, I ain't afraid. He said, we still need barbers, maybe a maid. I'll sweep your floor, I'll shine your boots, I'll even fake a doctor's suit. Gotta get in the vault, gotta dodge that blast. When the mushrooms bloom, I wanna last. You can keep your fame and your fancy vault art. Just give me a door and a brand new start. I'll dance for food, I'll somersault. Gotta get in the ball. Before I melt like mama's julep set.
Met her in the alley by the soda shack. She had gum on her shoe and a switchblade laugh. Said, hey there, sugar, you look too clean. Then she bonked me twice and called me her king. Took me dancing, broke my toe. Told me I was cute and slammed my elbow. She ain't soft, she ain't sweet, but I get dizzy every time we meet. She kissed me with a lead pipe, clang! Rang my bell like a churchyard gang. Heart went boom and my teeth took flight, but I'd marry that girl by Friday night. Call it twisted, call it right, but I like a girl who swings the pipe. She don't bake and she don't sew, but she hits like a train in a peep toe. Wrote me love notes on parking fines, signed with lipstick and warning signs. Took me to dinner, forked my thigh. I spilled her shake and nearly died. Her kisses sting, her hugs leave dents, but I jump a fence for another chance. Doctor says I need a helmet now, but when she winks, I still say wow. She kissed me with a lead pipe.
Okay, I'm back. I have a brother-in-law that has been a truck driver since the 90s. He actually owns 2 rigs now, and he drives mostly West Coast and flies to North Carolina once a week for a week. Oh, he's independent, so him and like one or two buddies, that's all they do. They drive 3 weeks out of a month, home a week. They all get back in and do what they need to, and he's been doing it since the 90s. Sooner or later, he'll actually retire, but I doubt it.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Shovel's gone, the boss don't call. He don't complain, he don't get paid, but he sure took her to the lemonade parade. Yeah, Rust took my job and my gal. I wrote a letter to the union hall. They said, son, he's code compliant and 6 feet tall.
That's so funny. I didn't realize that my mic was muted. Anyway, what I was saying is I'm exempt from, I have a mod that exempts me from all the contraband scans because I'm Vanguard and Ranger. So I can have all the contraband that I want on my ship, and I'm exempt because I'm part of those groups. So now when I do Watchtower and then have to go to Atlantis or Aquila or any of the other ones, I'm automatically exempt, so it doesn't matter if I have contraband on my ship or not. I think it's great.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every... Hey, what can I do for you? Consider it done.
I need to check on my Xenos. Oh yeah, they're hungry. Well, if you look at my ship, it's like my cargo's so big, but yet I also have a lot of shielded cargo. So
as you enter the city, please. Okay.
Yeah, having the scoundrel and the neon hood rat traits. Yeah, it's funny. Some of the guards will be like, it says troublemaker here for you with a lot of expletives. All right. Videos are so funny. Oh. Wrong one.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Well, the whole time he's giving you the side eye. Oh, that's the... that is the railgun. I just have it green. But yeah, it's... it's a little OP. It's basically the same one Thorgan uses. Except for I think his is chrome and I turned mine green. But yeah, it's... think you could actually search for all the rest of these too, but I'm not sure about that. Okay. Yeah, I love that rifle. I think I watched Crimson Flyboy, his mod review of it, and he's talking about it and this, that, and the other, and I'm like, oh my god, that is so badass. And I had some leftover credits, so I'm like, you know what, I might as well go ahead and get it. I have it at Mark III. But yeah, it's with an extended magazine. The ultra rapid is fire rate and shattering. It's like I can sit down and sneak and then take people out. It's awesome. And they're gonna send me back to, oh, I gotta go back to the key. Yay. So just jump off the thing, I'll get there faster. I don't know. It's a rifle and pistol combination. So there's a pistol that actually goes with it. And I don't remember if I sold it or not.
You will be scanned as you enter.
I can look when I get back around here real quick while I'm waiting on my Xenos to catch up. Because I think it's on the ship. Yeah, I probably done sold it because I think I can make it. Come on. There it goes. Oh, that's right. Because I downloaded a clothing mod from Zone 79, and now I got all these extra stuff in here. Yeah, there's the plushies from. Okay. I don't know exactly where it would be to. Nope. I don't remember. I have to look. I think you can make it, but I'm not sure. Since I gotta go back to the key anyway, I wonder if they respawned.
Now every evening, when the lights go soft, I slip into sorrow.
We'll look real quick, because I know exactly where they're at.
Got the clear from orbital command. Strap in.
That little ship of mine.
Looks like we got a good apogee. Preparing to leave orbit.
I should have forgotten. I still pull it on each night. My neighbors hear the ice cubes clink as I toast to her in
collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
The collar cries, and every step it memorized regret.
I think that worked. Might have to do that next time.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time.
It knows my shape. It knows what I've forgotten. But it still won't let me go.
Yep, they're there. There's the railgun rifle, and there's pistol.
The services tech is in the hut up at the front.
And just to be that troublemaker, I always put the mechs on my ship, just for shits and giggles. That rebel without a cause. Oh, you're fine, Marty. Oh yeah, Ghost, there's roof access there. Because I figured that out the first time that I did the reagent. The reagent quest line. It actually put the quest marker up there before it put it on the front door. And I'm like, there's roof access here. That is cool as hell. So, yeah. I was just showing you where to pick up the rifle and the pistol. It's in Laredo, up in that office next to the desk. So it's like, yeah, it's cool. Let's see what I can do with that one here. No, I don't know if I have any. Yeah, well, I'm just saying the very first time I actually did that quest, it put it up there. And I was like, that's neat. I never knew, because, you know, I didn't do the reagent the first couple of times I played the game. And then I was like, you know what? Let's try this. Yeah, that was funny. And I'm like, man, I should be doing this a lot more. And that's one of the few that you can actually start before going to the lodge. I don't know. It's one of the things that kind of get under my skin is everybody puts stuff in the settled systems. I'm like, there's 1,000 other planets out there. Put them in it everywhere. Anywhere. It doesn't matter. But I can understand some mods being in the settled systems. Some of them, though, it's like, okay, you want to do a planet here and there? That's great. But there's so much untouched map in this game, and everybody just continues to put it in already existing stuff, and there's so many conflicts. I'm like, put it the next system over. No, the only thing that shows up there, they're not stolen, but you have to sneak to unlock that office because there's usually a guy standing up there. Because if you look, let's see, I remember where it's at because I just picked it up. So right there, it's not stolen, no nothing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Ghost. There's 1,000 other planets out there. It's like, you want to put POIs? Pick a planet and actually hard code it to where those POIs are always going to be in those spots. And it's funny because this is just a generic one. No upgrades, no nothing. And it almost, no, it doesn't come close, but it's like, that one's a Mark III with, yeah. But I can make it up there. I mean, that rifle does 22,000 DPS. But when you're playing on extreme, You kind of need to. Let's see, what would be closer? Yes, that's what I heard. And of course, I have them both, and I'm wondering if that also causes my gray screen whenever I go to the vigilance and pull other quest. When you go through the elevator, all of a sudden you get a gray screen. It's like, what is going on here? And that didn't happen until after I put those on. So I never thought of that. And I heard somebody on one of their streams the other day say that it was the Frontier, excuse me, the Frontier mods doing that. Let's see, I gotta go to Criggs. Yeah, I can run down here real quick. Do some stuff to this, yeah. And well, because I downloaded the 1 and 2. So.
Hello, and welcome back, Mr. Tawfiq.
I haven't really. I've ran into 1 or 2 of the POIs, but I haven't really done all that much. Oh, I didn't go into orbit first, so my space station can't follow me.
Patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance
That's all that is. Of course, I didn't really need to go get it, so I just run in here. That's crafting. I'll just find it. See, there's the Chimera, and the other one's supposed to be the Black. Yeah. Yes, that's a mod. It's called the Captain's Bundle, and you can pretty much make anything, however many you want, and you don't actually have to have the resources to do it. But it won't let you put outpost stuff up and this, that, and the other. It only works on crafting benches. And see, then I run over here and go. Say, standard or long? Well, let's go long just for shits and giggles. We're gonna put a laser on it? Yeah, right on it. Yeah. The only thing is the mass and value. Yeah, why not? Make it shoot faster. I want to shoot semi-automatic. We're going to make it match. And then we're going to make it relic. Let's see. See, okay, yeah, I'm getting both of those, Marty. So yeah, because I have both of them actually installed. Oh, what does that do? Usually. There we go. 1.5. Okay, and then we run around here real quick. Ammo. 1.5. 1.5. Where's the 1.5s at? A little bit of ammo. Oh. See now. There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna go back here. Yeah, because I'm getting orange juice boxes, and then I'll have pillows everywhere, and this, that, and the other. I'm like, oh my god, I didn't realize that it was Forgotten Frontiers. All right. Nature's calling me real quick. I'll be right back.
Martha, please stop yodeling in the tub. The echoes are plotting a plumber's revolt. I beg you in kindness, I plead in good faith, or I'll sleep in the yard with the sprinkler and run
Yodelay, don't! No! Not the loofah again!
Okay. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Don't mind lurking. I do it all the time. It's like, because I work with my hands. I work in a plastic factory. I work on the molds, changing cavities and plugs and stuff like that, in and out of them. So I can't have the phone around me that much. So it's like I'll usually leave it on my toolbox, and I'll be listening to people's streams. Everybody except for Ghost, because he never talks in his streams. But it's like I save his for later when I can actually sit down and watch. But it's like Bubbles. It's like Bubbles will do a stream, and he streams so late. I'm usually in bed when he does. So it's like, okay, next morning I get up, and when I'm at work, I'll be watching his stream or at least listening to it while I'm at work, and it makes my day just be able to listen and know exactly what's going on. So, oh yeah. I'm gonna have to fix my ship soon, or it's gonna start causing more problems. But that's all right. Swing over this way.
Lamps look good. Yeah, we're locked in.
Let me see what I need for this. What are you guys doing? Huh? What are you doing?
You need something done, or you just here to chat?
Okay. Okay. Repair speed hampered. Okay. Where's it at? No. No. Where's the reduce repair? Hamper speed. There it goes.
Public service announcement brought to you by Radiation King.
Okay. That's interesting. I don't know, we'll just wait. Let it do its thing. It's gonna tell me exactly what's what. That's cool. I understand that, Ghost. I'm just saying you're unique because of that. I know sometimes a lot of us, it's like watching Blair earlier today. She's shipbuilding, she will not talk because she's got so much going on in her head. If she actually says it out loud, it messes her up. It was hilarious. It's like, okay, you just do you and we'll just talk and chat. And it's like people like Bubbles. He can say anything and everything keeps going and it's so jiving, but I think he's done it so much that it's just second nature to him.
You want to kick back, avoid the last Nova. Both in the phone that will kill anyone.
This headset that I have is actually corded, or I have a piece that I will Bluetooth connect to my phone, so I can actually use it for calls through my fucking cell phone. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. The guy's got a real attitude problem. If you got any spare creds or just need to unload some junk, head to the depot.
Oh yeah.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Of course he is.
He won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass.
Okay.
Out the fleet.
Yeah, believe me. As a joke, you know, I was sitting there watching Blair on my phone, and I had 4 other streams up on one of my monitors, and the game on my second monitor, and I had to take a picture of it and put it on Thorgan's Discord just for shits and giggles. You know, it's like this is multitasking at its best. You know, you got 5 live streams going and you're playing a game.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And...
But yeah, there are days that I could barely
Bannock
keep up
4.
with one thing, let alone 2 or 3 others.
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard. Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Oh no, when it happens, what I'll do is I'll put them all low,
Hit the same roadblock.
because 9 times out of 10 is just being
It
in,
sounds like a
just
goddamn
having
waste
it
of time.
going, that helps the people out. So it's like the one that I want to interact the most with, I'll put on my phone, so that way I can chat with. But you know, it's like just showing support sometimes helps that much more.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, neighbor?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. Yeah? Well, I got news for you. You're no damn picnic to work with either, so deal with it, Rook.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Since I made them smaller, I can get around them better, and they have better pathing. It's weird.
Bulk grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an Erdebrow lager and I'm good.
Ship services? You need it, I've got it.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award? Or I'm not gonna be very disappointed. Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
You've got stuff to smuggle, I've got the stuff to hide it.
Hey, Champ. I'm including this month's list of parts I need for the key. Don't bust a gut, it's hefty, but I know you can handle it. I'm gonna need a lot more than usual this time. I'm planning to overhaul the entire electrical system before it completely shorts out. Oh yeah, thanks for sending over the key's reactor specs. I can't tell you exactly why I needed those. Bell said to keep it hush-hush. As far as next month's shipment, start scrounging up some parts so I can spruce up our defensive batteries. They're looking
It's so funny seeing all these Starborn running around.
That's it for now.
Let's see,
I'll have
where
my
am I
people
supposed
in
to
New
go
Atlantis
now?
drop off the payment at the
Probably back
spaceport.
to the Vigilance.
Just make sure you aren't being followed. We wouldn't want the UC to know they're providing replacement parts to the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah, back to the Vigilance.
kinetics, electromags, energy weapons.
Yeah, I was watching Crimson Flyboy. One of his mod reviews the other day was an alternate ending to this quest line, and I'm like, that is such a cool idea. So I figured, fuck it, why not? Okay, I need to repair hull damage, right? Wait a minute. Depolarize. Ah, okay. Okay, I think I have everything for this. Re-entry scoring. Oh, that would be great. I figure once when I'm about to hit Unity, I'm going to go through and update all my mods and whatnot too. Okay. Depolarize the hull. And the corrosion buildup. Space mold. And re-entry scoring. And that should repair my ship. See, this is one of Tennessee's mods that's out in the blackness that basically, which makes sense. I mean, you're out flying in space, you're using your ship, things are gonna go wrong, so why not make a mod that actually make it to where you have to repair it? And it also keeps up with feeding your crew and making them happy and stuff like that. So what am I looking for? Oh, that reminds me, I picked up more food, didn't I? I have 137 ship parts. Okay, I don't need to pick up any more ship parts anytime soon. It's like the Darkstar. I don't remember if it's the hardtack or if it's the brew. But after using it after a while, you have a dependency on it.
Orders 2 drinks, pulls out her chair. We all pretend that she's sitting. She wears dresses nobody sees. He whispers sweetly to empty space.
So I always try to keep 1 or 2 junk flushes on me. That way I can get rid of that.
No one sees her, but she lights up his life. Maybe
Oh, I never did find the traits.
Just in his head, but he
Yeah,
dances with air and he's happily wed. At
we'll come back to that
cocktail
later.
parties, folks always guess about her invisible cocktail dress. Does she laugh? Does she sigh? Does she pout? We can only wonder what that's about. They say she's too gorgeous. Lost his mind.
So one of those four did it.
But she fills up his life. Whether she's real or a beautiful lie, we raise our glass to
It'll pop up again here in a second. There it is.
here's to Maxwell. As a woman nobody knows. In a marriage,
Oh, don't do that. Yay. Okay. What I probably need to do is just reload.
Well, well, if it isn't my favorite captain.
See?
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
No, it wasn't me. You have no proof.
We told you we'd be keeping tabs on you. So, did you get information for us or not?
Nope.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Doctor?
Bannock 4 is
Navy
an
Junior.
EM-class gas giant, sir.
What does that sound
There isn't a
familiar?
ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant.
Yeah,
Even
what
if
he said.
Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
Because you're not kept in the loop.
You shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. I don't see the point. Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest.
Yeah.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
Now they say he's roped or ironed by his belt. Branded the moon so hot he made it melt. He taught the Big Dipper how to pour. And you bet them stars ain't lonely no more. See lights in the sky, hear a twang and a whoop. Space cowboys watching. There's a space cowboy riding in Texas. Broken promise corralling the stars. He's got rockets hitched up to his saddle. And he's lassoed the Yippee-ki-yay from Austin to Nexus. There's a space cowboy riding. Yippee-ki-yay, he's riding high.
Yay. Save. Okay, I'm gonna run out and smoke real quick. I'll be right back.
Met him at the sock hop, his hair shine chrome. His eyes were glowing, voice like a foam. His arms moved stiffly, but he twirled me just right. I think my Johnny's running on batteries tonight. Johnny's just a robot, but he knows how to jive. Built from nuts and bolts, but he makes me feel alive. No heartbeat in his chest, but his moves are divine. Johnny's just a robot, but he's mine, all mine. I heard a buzz when he held me close. His kiss gave a spark like an electric dose. When the band slowed down, he whirred inside. But Johnny's cold metal still warms my pride. Johnny's just a robot, but he knows how to jive. Built from nuts and bolts, but he makes me feel alive. No heartbeat in his chest, but his moves are divine. Johnny's just a robot, but he's mine, all mine. Mother says, honey, that boy's unreal, but she never danced with the stainless steel. Daddy says, sugar, he's got no soul, but Daddy never rocked to his piston roll. He plugged into my heart with a battery charge. His smile's automatic and his love is large. Gearbox romance, he's my mechanical bow. And if he springs a leak, well, never let go. Johnny's just a robot, but he knows how to jive. Built from nuts and bolts, but he makes me feel alive. No heartbeat in his chest, but his man just stared at the tile, then looked at me and gave a crooked smile. He said the stars had whispered my name, that I was chosen for a world aflame. He paid in nickels and left a card. The back said soon, and the front said Zard. He's the leader, the cult. Oh yes, it's true. He chants in tongues and wears one shoe. He's got 12 wives and a fallout map. But when he holds me, I don't mind that. He reads the news through a crystal lens, says gravity bends when the end time begins. He kissed my hand in a circle of chalk and swore he'd love me past the final shock. He's the leader of the cult, and I adore the way he prays right through the floor. He burned my birth name in a bin and gave me one that starts with Zin. He's got a voice like midnight fog and names the stars while petting a log. He hums in codes and sleeps in clay, and I still blush when he looks my way. He's the leader of the cult, my heart's high priest. He says we'll marry after the beast. He's prepping soup and prophecy and saving a jumpsuit just for me.
We keep a little list tacked up in the fridge of things you ought to do and things you never did, like don't touch the wires and don't
Okay,
touch the plug.
I'm back.
Never let grandma dance on the rug, but most important of all, red, don't feed groundhog after God had said. We thought it was silly, joke of the past, so we gave him some beans with his nighttime glass. He burped once, then twice, then growled below, and just jumped like a rodeo. Oh, don't feed grandpa after 9. He gets a quick just one good time. Starts speaking Latin and chasing the cat. Hit the remote and swallow his head. Locked the fan, but it was too late. Howled at the moon and blackened the gate. He tap dance backwards through the heart, then tried to phone Isaac.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight.
Of course
If
she
you don't
does.
piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike.
Of course
According
it
to the
is.
data we have, it's
That's
in the
how it always
prototype
works.
phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I have no idea. Like Neva said, it's a prototype, so it could look like anything. Once you're inside SY920 and you're behind their firewalls, you should pick through their computer system. With any luck, it'll point you the right way.
Oh, and one more thing.
What?
SY-920 is a UC military installation.
And?
That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around.
I got
If you
Xenos that
intend
can
to
eat
turn
them
the
for
place
breakfast.
into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal. Because you're gonna need it. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
Yes.
Good luck.
Okay, I got a gun for you, Ghost.
Need a drink?
I gotta save it here because I'll come back to it.
I'll get the last Nova. We'll be more than happy.
This one right here.
Take your credits.
What do you got, a death wish? Back up!
This one's mine.
Wait,
put some fire on her.
That is a gun for you. It shoots living terramorphs. Yes, it is. I found that mod and it's like, oh yeah, I got to download that. That is awesome. It comes with like 2,000 rounds. But yeah, it shoots living terramorphs. It's awesome. I'm surprised they didn't get mad at me for it. You do it in Aquila or anywhere else? Oh yeah, they're definitely mad at you. Ooh. Hold on. I think I can find it real quick. Where is my... Okay. Wait a minute. No, that's not it.
I'll see you soon with a crooked smile, then walked away for just a little while. That was 19 Mondays back, but I know he's coming down the track. I ain't moved from this velvet chair, not even brushed my wavy hair.
Where is it?
Skip the mail, I blink too loud, he might derail. He'll come back if I just sit still.
Nope.
Drink the water, won't take a pill. I hold my breath when the kettle sings.
Okay.
He might be calling, I don't miss things. Mama says I ought to eat. The doctor says my pulse change her mind. He'll come back if I just sit still. The flowers wilt, but I feel the thrill of silence thick and patience pure. He's late, not
Okay.
They said the room was half past dead, but I see roses raining red. I see a
Come on.
dame in a velvet
I know it's around here somewhere.
tossing love like an acrobat. You say they're booing, I say they're shy. They're crying tears, just ask
Oh, there it
my
is.
tie. And though the waiter just unplugged the mic, I'm killing it, baby, just like I like. Can't hear you over the applause in my head.
There we go.
The crowd's going wild, though they all fled. They're screaming my name in a silent roar and begging me back for 40 more. That tomato you threw was love in disguise.
There we go.
The bouncer who winced had tears in his eyes. Call it mom, I call it mom. Call it and I call it.
Yeah, I couldn't find it on Nexus. I could only find it in Creations.
Rook.
That is so funny though, because it's like after finding that one, I was like, oh hell yeah. It didn't show up in chat. It's called Terror Brew, Terror Brew, BEBREW. But it's on Creations. Okay. Let's see. That's not it. Where is the other one? Let's see.
But I hear a giggle when the furnace hums and the floorboards shake like circus drums.
Okay, did it show up now? It didn't. It's not showing.
Yes, sirree. He's stacking chairs where the coals should be. He juggled rats and baked a pie that screamed my name as it blinked its eye. Mama says you've got a vivid mind, but who smeared makeup on the window blind? Dad says, kid, don't start no scene, then tripped on a
Okay. Yeah, I actually had to put it in YouTube chat, which is kind of weird.
in the basement playing chess with a ventriloquist dummy in a wedding dress. They don't move much when the lights are on, but at 3 a.m. they hum a song. It's always the same, just one sad chord and a squeaky laugh and a rubber sword. The fridge grows teeth, the floor turns red, and I found a rubber nose in my bed.
Yeah, for some reason, I put it in Caster Labs chat, and I figured it would have gone over, but I guess it didn't. So.
Said that's how my brother goes. So now
Going to New Atlantis. New Atlantis, way over here. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, I'm actually dual streaming, but I haven't seen anybody pop up and the other chat except for the bots that.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? You got it.
I don't know why I'm doing that because it's gonna.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
Oh, you know what I haven't seen? Oh, look. That's awesome. I already have all the artifacts. And I done killed him and the emissary. But yet he still shows up. Tell me how that happens.
Excuse me.
He's got no keys, no coat, no shame, but I just smile and call his name. He tells me stories full of holes, traffic jams and payroll goals, and I nod sweetly for his teeth.
He won't talk to me either.
So, when did you stop flying the Swan anyway?
When the cargo became more valuable than the ship.
True. The fleet's got us real busy these days, and we are making good money smuggling all this contraband. But if any time was the right time for a break...
Hey, there's still work to do. I need to check with my contacts at the spaceport and find out what guards are on rotation when we leave port. Then it's back to the key to make sure Delgado gets his cut, and to make sure he hasn't cut us out. I worry sometimes that being in New Atlantis, we're missing out on the big scores. I know that old dog has something big planned. I can feel it.
Sheesh, that is a lot to think about. And here I thought the pirate life was carefree.
Maybe for some people, but that's not how I work.
Well, you feel free to plan our next moves from now to the new year.
I take it you're Neva's new recruit? That you're new, but capable. Other than that, not a whole lot. Neva talks a lot, but that's not the same as talking too much. You're still a mystery to me. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. can do that, but I have conditions. Huh. Neva warned me you were difficult. Clearly I didn't understand what she meant, but I do now. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option. Good, then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
Cherry lips, half the fellas blowing tips, and every dame from east to west knows Nuka-Cola pairs the best. Rum and Nuka-Cola, served on a Victrola, tossing down the road. I'm out!
Run, people, run.
What? Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Well, if you leave him alive, he's on your ship all the time. So it's like, but what happens if you kill him? Well, he spawns up in that bar. And he pretty much stays there and it doesn't talk to anybody after that. I was like, wait a minute, why is he there? I done killed him.
Insult me, daddy.
So funny.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Alright, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Oh, I get to the point where I just kill them both anymore. It's just funny. Just like I don't use Constellation companions. I put them as pilots in my fleet. So the only time I ever hear one is if they're doing sky drops or whatnot. And when Watchtower is done, the only time I ever see them is if I actually go to the space station. Other than that, they're stuck in space all the time on board ships.
Of course, I don't expect it to be. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920.
Nobody needs to stop the Crimson
Fleet. All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and crab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Yeah, exactly.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military.
This is Captain Juan Daiye, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're clear to dock at docking bay 2.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would.
I had to talk to her one more time. Come on, guys. The other way. I'll talk to her one more time.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Howdy.
Always looking for the next mark.
Oh, that's fine. Okay. Keep going the wrong way.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. We need a lot of cargo to keep a station this size running.
Yep.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Yeah, you do that.
Mama said don't check the press. Your waist looks thin in civil dress, and folks who know
you? And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Of course, my Xenos are already inside. Okay.
But my heartbeat screamed in fright. Thought I saw the ceiling bleed, and the mirror said my name whispered. I wore my best suit to sit instead.
You gotta love it that as soon as you put a stolen uniform on, nothing is actually stealing after that.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
Good. And no alarms or warnings on. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, might need a clearance code. We are of the same mind. No talking, no combat, and no trace. This station has a lot of old arteries. The blood has gone dry, but they still connect to its heart. Look for a maintenance area that should open a path to the archival computers. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Not yet. Gotta get clearance at the security station and then head on over to the archives.
Inform them they are clear to launch.
On the side, Becky thinks I'm hers, but I already lied. Janie saw me kissing Claire at the mall. I said it wasn't me, though I'm 6 feet tall. 'Cause I ghost, then I pander.
What am I gonna do?
My ex or my childhood pain, but I'll text you back when it starts to rain. Yeah, I roam around.
Oh, there we go. It's been a while.
How are the tests for the comms pipe?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial
Yeah, exactly.
We'll simply monitor the situation for the cargo. How?
Daiyu here. Goggles almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. We worked well as a team. If only all my deliveries were as smooth as this one. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
Oh, God.
You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, we have experience.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to...
Really?
Can you talk to the commander?
Couldn't you just trust me?
Get me reinstated.
Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Do you prefer to court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table.
I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your Gal Bank account shortly. What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job.
You can start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Natara being the Ursine Predator in this analogy.
Aaron was right. I should have never hit send.
Yeah, you screwed up. Royally. But you can protect Dr. Gong and all the king's
Hey, Starfield Eclipse.
by keeping your mouth shut from now on.
Yeah.
Hey, you want my advice?
Find some planet at the edge of the galaxy where you can relax for a bit. Lean back. Really dig your feet in the sand. Just get your mind off all this. Oh, and stop with the sad puppy dog face, too. Makes you look guilty. And what kind of face am I supposed to have? The face of someone
Intercepting
got away
transponder
with
data
it.
in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natara. What she doesn't know won't kill her.
Okay, I'm gonna take another quick break real quick before I continue on with this. I'll go ahead and save. Be right back.
He stole my heart, rewrote my sins, but he don't dream what I dream. So if you feel something strange when you sleep, like a whisper crawl where your secrets keep, it's just me, darling, staring within, waiting for cracks in my skin. Ooh, ah, sha-na-na-na. In my skin. Ooh, ah, sha-na-na-na-na. Ooh, ah, sha-na-na-na-na.
Let's all pretend it's Saturday, even though it's Tuesday and Daddy's in jail. Let's sweep the rug and bake a pie and tell the milkman Daddy went to buy nails. Let's all pretend it's Saturday. We'll hum a tune like the radio plays. Don't look at Ma when she starts to cry. Just pass the butter and avert your eyes. Oh, doo-ba-doo-doo, doo-ba-doo-doo, we'll wear our hats and polish our shoes, even though there's nothing to lose. We'll hang the flag and shout hooray while Uncle Lou drinks pain in the driveway. Let's all pretend it's Saturday and nobody screamed at dawn today. We'll sing a song and smile real wide, and maybe the sheriff won't come inside. Let's do a dance with Cousin Pete, even though he's missing both his feet. The world ain't broke if we just don't say, let's all pretend it's Saturday.
It's all over, but the dying, and nobody's left to pray. The light's gone out on the horizon, and the blue has turned to gray.
It's all over, but the silence that settles in the air. The room is cold and hollow now, like you were never there. I never dreamed it would fall apart, so slow, so still, so bare. But love don't scream, it just steps away and leaves you gasping there. It's all over, but the dying, and the stars won't even shine. The bed is made, the clock has stopped, and nothing feels like mine.
Okay, I'm back.
Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data.
Sweet, thanks,
lost
Ghost.
in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters, particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry, we've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all. Commander Natara, you say? Oh, well, we don't want to make her angry. She's terrifying. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new task pilot. You're already in uniform, so that means you just need a password. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
That's awesome.
Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
It's funny because the alternate ending uses this same asset, but you have to fight your way through it twice.
I said with a sigh, guess I'll keep the beard and let the dandruff fly.
No. Okay.
Oh, I better not be getting sick. Head just doesn't feel right.
Yay.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
With a neck that's hairy and the cheeks all scuffed, just tip your cap and give me space. I'm cutting back, not cutting face. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits too much. I'd clean up nice if I had the touch, but I'll wait till
That's awesome.
fall like rain and let my
I gotta say, it should already be here. No. Okay.
Well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
I love having all the Starborn around. It's just so funny.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike.
Oh, you don't even know.
Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Okay. Oh yeah, here.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all,
that's so funny.
Job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're
Yay.
responsible for the massive
Going back to
conduction
Neon.
grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4. Perfect. That means you know how to handle the locals on Neon, which gives you a head start. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. Don't worry. When Crix's legacy is aboard the Key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash.
Oh no,
Till
it'll be
then,
taking the
I
Neon.
want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to a letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Savage's place.
Of course she
I'd
will.
say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crixus' legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Come on.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing. No, but just remember, I don't work for free. Oh, yeah, nothing like changing it up to make a ship feel new again.
Okay. All right. That should be fine. Oh, I gotta go there again. Figures. It's about the only I would rather punch a guard until the UC sysdef to screw off. We are putting our stuff back on. Come on.
Damn you, Communist Jim, with your quiet tone and your discipline. You said the railroads ought to serve the crowd, and I said, by God, you said that proud. I saluted the flag and tipped my brim. Damn you, Communist Jim. He helped me fix my fence for free, said Navy ought to live equally. He said I should have a boat and a wage. I near cried right off the stage. He said war makes rich men richer still, and I hollered now that right there is real. He said they fear you more when you're wise, and I carved that quote in my turkey pies. Damn you, Communist Jim, with your facts and your country hymn. He said healthcare's not just for the rich, and I said hallelujah, ain't that a switch? I don't trust commies, but I sure like him. Damn you, Communist Jim.
There we go. That's not where that's supposed to go. Okay, where's it at now? Of course, it's way over here. Don't they know it's a fuel thing?
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I'll see what I can do. You've certainly gone above and beyond the call of duty. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be
He
looking
just doesn't know
forward to
what's
your
gonna
next
happen
report.
yet.
Good luck. And please, be careful.
Okay, time to go to Neon.
Welcome to Free Star Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get.
sauvages.
But your palms attack like a rabid cat.
You looking to get zoned? Not trying to score some of the good stuff? Okay. That means you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that? I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech. That's the way it's gonna be, huh? Fine. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Of course I am.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
You ain't got the credits to give me. But okay.
Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. Yeah, you probably don't want to do that. Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate.
Yeah, but you're not gonna be there.
Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
Pour me a velocity, dummy. I think we're in luck.
Estelle, you found a buyer. And in less than a week. I'm impressed.
There's just one teeny little catch, though.
Whenever there's a catch with you, it ends up costing me money.
Before you give me the guillotine, hear me out. The buyer wants the merch, but they want it tomorrow night.
And there it is. Do you have any idea what it will cost to get that many crates out of Xenofresh by tomorrow?
What if I told you they wanted 15 cases this time, at full price?
What about your comrades at the Crimson Fleet? Won't they want a taste? I'd hate to lose half of our profits.
You just worry about the shipment. I'll handle the fleet.
All right, Estelle. You have a deal. Here's your drink.
You're a doll, dummy. Cheers.
Okay.
Welcome. I can offer you a drink.
On the contrary, it's a completely... If you desire otherwise, you... A wise choice. Please let us know of anything in the... If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask. May all your journeys be safe.
ATMs are spread throughout the
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now.
Of course.
Let me
You gotta
save you
talk
some
to him
time.
first.
If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. My superiors seem to only be concerned about themselves. The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. Of course there are, but so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? You know what? You're absolutely right. I've heard Bayou's killed people for doing less. The hell was I even thinking? Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. I think you may be right. I really hope so. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay?
When I sing low, calls me darling during the show.
Sure, no problem.
But when I speak, just like a man, she
It was great speaking with you.
and grabs her fan. She don't wants that velvet night. So I warble sweet and dim the light, then sleep alone by morning bright. She only loves when I croon, when I make her heart go out of tune. If I try to joke or say let's wed, she says hush now, sing Stardust instead. I wrote a poem.
Your credits working for you. The Galaxy. Terrible. Enjoy your cup. Right now.
I bought her pearls, she barely blinked. But after all, my baritone sinks. She
You. Yeah, you. You really going to walk on by?
with a brush snare drum and a glass of wine, I tried to speak of hopes and fears. She said shut up and serenade my ears. So now I
Can't you see I'm busy, Estelle? What do you want? I've decided to accept your offer. Let's make sure this is absolutely clear. I don't want any screw-ups. I'll provide the shipment IDs, the equipment description, and schematics, and in return, I disable the freighter, transfer the goods, and then transport it the rest of the way for final sale. You got it. Too bad your friends back at the Key don't know you're cutting them out of the deal. I wonder what they'd say if they found out. Probably the same
Hey,
thing your
Bubbles.
boss in the big
How's it
shiny
going today?
tower would say if he knew
Hope you're
you were
doing good.
funneling electrical components, right? Well, we don't have to worry about that because neither of them will ever find out, right? That's right, Toots. Let's just enjoy the credits and keep our big mouths shut, hmm? After all, it's just good business.
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. Remember, we never talked. Got it?
Okay. Quick break. I'll be right back.
The saxophone made me do it. Let it wail and I'll undo it. No spells as sweet, no curse so true as the one in brass that blew me through.
Well, I rolled up late in my Sunday jeans, slick back hair and a face so clean. But before I could knock, she hollered freeze and aimed the gizmo straight at my knees. Grandma's got a Geiger counter strapped to her apron right by the flounder. She clicks it once and she clicks it twice, and if you're buzzing, she won't be nice. She said your boy's been blowing since '52, sneaking around in that gamma goo. If you don't pass clean, you ain't coming in. I don't need no music. touching my tin. Now Grandma's got a Geiger counter. She scans your pants and checks your trousers. You might look neat, you might look fine, but if you tick, you're out of line. She waved it low and she waved it high, scanned my socks and my apple pie. She said, I've seen what the warheads do, and I ain't raising no soup with you. Grandma's got a fallout chart. She got duct tape on the shopping cart. She bakes her bread in a lead-lined stove, and she won't hug nothing that glows. Now my brother came back from the naval yard, tried to give Grandma a birthday card. She sniffed it once and tossed it fast, said I smell strontium in the paste, 'cause Grandma's got a Geiger counter, a doomsday bell, and a can bean bunker. She checks the mail with a grabber stick and lines the windows with a lead brick click. So if you stop by with a cherry smile, she might let you sit on the porch a while. But don't get close, don't raise a hand, or she'll scan your boots and spray the land. Yeah, Grandma's got a Geiger counter and a tinfoil hat with a feathered flouncer. She ain't taking risks, she ain't playing cute. You set off a beep and you get in a boot.
Scat-a-boom with Tifnasua, Zooba-ba-doo-a, ba-dia. Zee-da-ba-doo-a, skilla-they-rap-da-ba-wee-ba-bam-blah. When the mood gets low, I love that scat. Scuba-la, scuba-loo, flim-flam-flip and a razzaroo. Shimmy in the shadows with a boom-tick-bang, zoppity-zing with a backroom twang. Ooh-bop, plop-plop, ribbit-rat with the bebop-hop. Slappity-slip, slap-a-doo-drop hat. I love that scat. Zip-zap-zoo and a fizzy-blap-blat. Slap that bass, tip that hat. It's warm, it's soft, it curls and flows, and it always sneaks out when the tempo slows. Beep-boop-dee-doop, scat-a-zing-zing with a juicy swoop. Ski-biddle-bap like a shadowy cat. Snap twice fast if you smell that scat. Bump-bump-bloop, zip-zam-zoodle-floop. Waddle that line with a twisty flat and pour me a cup of that muddy scat. Scoodle-bap-bop and a rumble-rat-tap. If you feel that groove, you better lean back, 'cause nobody swings like a man who's scat.
Oh, that's awesome, Ghost. I like the special Xenos. I mean, it's not like I ain't running with two of them as it is. And if I can get the workaround going into the Armistice library, I'd have all of them. Okay, I gotta go down. Huh. Oh, that's why he's not hostile. Yeah, the Sealy's one I can't get to because I can't get past the Armistice because of Robin Locke. That patch is bugged right now. They know about it. There's a workaround. I just haven't looked it up yet. Because when they updated her quest and stuff like that, one of the bugs that happen as soon as you go down the library of the Armistice, everything goes black. It won't let you. It'll let you run around this, that, and the other, but you're bumping into everything. You can't see anything. It's just black. And then if you actually hit the elevator button and go back up, everything's still black. So it's like, okay, yeah, I know it's annoying, but that's what happens when they update mods. But they know about it and they're trying to fix it. So I mean, I could probably disable her and keep on going with the quest, but I kind of like drinking with her. Why would I want that? I got a prod that does that. I haven't tried that yet. I might try that off screen. Let's see if it actually works that way. Because I'd like to finish that UC quest line out. I think that's one of the things me and Rick were talking about was the Heather Lock quest and it bugging because they added a couple of quests to her mod, and you have to do the UC quest with her in tow, basically getting her affinity up. I really want to go in there.
Laboratory result. Project GRG-092A. Technician Xenomaster reporting. I am reporting on the progress of Chief Technician Bayou's project, the multi-terabyte nutriment preparation node. We've discovered by that directly connecting the power conducts into the conduction grid matrix, we can avoid signal loss. This should increase our output significantly and reduce the results by the factor of at least 10. Our goal, as per the chief technician, is to have my burrito ready the moment after I shut the door on the device. And though we've come close, we are still falling short by 3 seconds. We shall continue to investigate.
Yeah, there was an update for it, but I guess a lot of people started running into that problem, so they know about it and then put out that they're trying to push an update to fix that. So I just gotta wait for that. I mean, it's not gonna break my heart to skip that one before I go to Unity or anything. So. doing there? Oh, come on, guys. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Over here. Where's my autosave? Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. Ooh, what is that? Yeah. I don't need another Nova Blaster. Yeah, because I think you can only get in the, you can only get there through that quest, and I don't know if you can go back into it afterwards. Never tried.
Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genedine's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayu. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length.
Yeah, I know.
I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person.
I just think it's funny because
living in the shadow of his brother,
you have to get the Varun stuff, and there's nobody ever in there, so it's like, okay, what the hell?
That's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
Need those. Ooh. It's so funny with the stuff that you find in these air vents.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
You're so funny.
No, no catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out. Yeah, that would be nice. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Feels good to be in control for a change.
Banker's wife unusually brave. The mayor's up at night eating sand. And the preacher's got a jazz quartet band. Yes, sir, it's a mess, but we just smile and say, sure. Though the trains are leave with no one there. And the milkman's whispering to the air. When the butler starts to lick the crows, nobody knows. I trim my head and fed the cat, then tip my hat to a singing rat. I baked a pie, I sewed a hem, then asked the sink if I was them. I ironed clothes and drank my tea and carried a chair at 3:30. So much for trying to stay composed.
This should be fun. Oh yeah, it's back to normal. I had to take the mod off that actually turned this place into a strip club. Needless to say, all the dancers were without clothes, and there was higher security. It was just funny. But since I started streaming, I had to change that.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems. All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
That's all right. I'm about to start a war in your town, so.
It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
Sorry, but it was me.
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head.
Meh.
So, I assume this
wouldn't be
concludes
the
our
first
little
time.
arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Yeah, I will. Not. Okay.
Now is the time to enhance your life. Guaranteed. So go out, have your fun,
Wait a minute.
live your best life. Be here when you're ready.
I can't make up his mind which way he wants me to go to. I think this is the one I need to go to.
The Astral Lounge got you down.
An Armistice Dweller, an Armistice Vault Dweller. There you go. Tied into Fallout 4.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive.
You think?
Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd
That is
pick up
too
on what I
funny.
was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid. I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with?
I'll be generous today. Here you go.
Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's going to hurt me to give her a little cash. Where's my Xenos at? Okay. Okay, it's time to feed y'all again. We gotta feed the Xenos. Wait a minute. Who's sitting there? Is that Tommy? Where's mine?
We're not worthy. We're not worthy. In all sincerity, well done, Xenomaster. Capturing and having a Terramorph as a companion shows a level of mastery that's rarely seen. The stuff of myth and legend. I salute you, my friend. I have yet to do what you have done.
Okay.
Absolutely. Take a look.
No. Nope. I don't really need any of all that, but that's okay.
Who's here for the Aurora? I'm not here to party at the Astro Lounge.
I haven't found him
I'm totally here to party at the Astro Lounge. Also,
in the
maybe
Astro
Madame
Lounge yet.
Savages. When one is in Neon, one parties and buys new clothes. I'll see you around, my friend.
I think the next playthrough I'm actually gonna I might have to axe him and have him follow me around. Let's see. I found him walking to the core, and I found him in here, but I haven't seen him in the Astro Lounge yet. See, every time I've looked, he's never been in Astro. Where do they want me to go? Oh, I gotta go back to the key. We'll go the way I normally go. Nope, I have not joined that yet. So, oh, I gotta feed this one. Yes. I have not joined that crew yet. Not yet. Oh, that's so cool. That would still be so cool. I know you have something in the works to actually make him a companion mod, so I think I might wait for that. Just chase him down, see where he's at during my playthroughs. And just basically put him on my little ship. I love the immersive ramps. And when they updated it, it screwed me up because they used to be all ramps were like that. And then what they did was they duplicated it and put this little panel on the wall. And I'm like, oh man. So when you get a ship, it doesn't automatically come with it. You actually have to change that. And it's like I hotkey it, so it's like I can hit the button and the ramp goes up and down. Okay. My rabbit still doesn't come in here. Okay. Back to the key I go. I don't want... I'm gonna have to get rid of that. Be in this somewhere. No.
What's wrong with me? Why can't I keep a gal? He said, then ate my alimony mail. I've learned my lesson, now I see.
I have not joined that game, Bubbles. I let Tommy be. I go check on, see where he's at every once in a while, but that's it. The only place I have not seen him is the Astral Lounge. I've seen him everywhere else now except for the Astral Lounge. I think everybody else, I've met him in the Core and Madame Sauvage's. And I think he goes to the Astral Lounge next, but it's just that. It's like those are the only places that I've seen him. Back to Cricks.
My baby's got a radiation tan from chilling out in the no-go.
That's what I figured.
The guy drip clicks when she walks by.
I know.
Wish you'd waited an hour or two before grab jump. I'm still a little hungover.
That's so funny. Robin complaining that she's hungover. Oh wow. Okay.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Oh.
Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that?
Yes, I am.
Now get your
I do
ass
know
to the
that.
repair bay. Go!
As fast as I can. As fast as I can.
Saved up all my nipples, put 'em in a jar, so with dreams of stars and silver dust that I found a man in Rio, said, boy, I've got a plan. You send me $50 and I'll sell you.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed.
You don't wear a hat though.
Get it done.
Where else would you pull a rabbit out
All
of?
right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Wow. Really?
You know what else isn't easy? Listening to complaints and excuses. From everyone.
All right, I get it. Just hand over the tech.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home.
Oh, it's...
Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash. Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted.
I'm sorry,
Only
that's
idiots
so
like
funny,
Sheila will be
Eclipse.
able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but
That's
the
just
key,
too funny.
I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving.
I don't think you can, but okay.
The toughest nut to crack
is if UC Sistef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Kriegs' legacy. You've met some of them already. Matis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent, and Adler Kemp. They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet. And each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
See, one of the things I do, Eclipse, is I take all physical stuff off my prod, so it's EM only. Where's it at? It's EM only, no physical damage. So you can't kill anything with it, but you can stun everything. Oh yeah, I would definitely do that. That would be so funny. And people, this is what not to do with Tommy. All right. Wait a minute. Okay. And wants me to install them again, even though they're already on my ship. Okay. Fine. I'll do it again.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. I bet you would.
Okay. No.
I used to sleep so sound at night till something crawled into the pale moonlight. They ain't got eyes and they ain't got bones,
Okay.
but they talk to me in undertone. Oh, the whispering words saying things I can't.
All right.
From the flower bed, they tell me they told me where the money's hid. They knew just what the preacher did. Said, bury this, no, don't tell a soul.
Yeah, it's the Acts of Friends, which Ghost actually wrote that mod too, which is an awesome mod. I loved it when, I don't remember who put out the review, but he ran around and got Tawala, the president of the UC, and a handful of other people, and basically went out and was killing Crimson Fleet with them. It was hilarious. I'm like, yeah, I definitely have to get that one, just to get people that what you would not normally see out there and running around. Oh yes, it is. I don't remember who put it out, but it was hilarious. Come on, there you go. It's like doing Sarah's Affinity Quest and getting Sonya running around the lodge, and she's never there. So it's like I use the axe of friends to smack Sonya. So we're going running around just like Sam with Cora. I got Sonya in tow with Sarah. It's like, okay, there you go. You wanted a child, now you have a child. Now take care of her.
You have permission to speak freely.
Wait a minute.
As you were.
All support ships
Did it not?
I want all of their COs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? If I were you, I'd check my tone. I'm in no mood. I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. That's the only course of action. There's no scenario here where the fleet will be allowed to continue. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the
Oh,
Crypt
yes,
system.
Bubbles.
They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it,
Before I put it
UCC's
strictly EM,
the fleet will
I was
become
killing
stronger
stuff
and more
with it.
unified than ever.
I'm like, okay, let's do EM only. So, oh yeah.
Hey, don't worry about it. You've come this far. We know you've got what it takes to bring the prize home.
Well said, Lieutenant.
With
All right.
setting it to strictly EM,
Do whatever
you
prep
can
you need to
actually
do aboard the Vigilance.
catch the
Head out to
Xenogrowths
Bannock 4.
without killing
When you
them.
return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck.
I wouldn't suggest it, but you can do it.
Stay focused and be careful out there.
Oh. We're saving. Okay. Oh. Now I want that one. Because I can't get out of here. Come on.
Sweet streets of yesterday, where the children laugh and the banjos play. No worries found, the sky so wide and fun folks
And it's funny because this is the only ship that I have it on.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect.
Okay. You're not gonna do that the whole time, are you? Probably. Alright. Let's run through this then.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us back into Bannock's EM field? We hit that! Every circuit on the ship will overload!
Easy, Sounds. What's heavy about it? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all...
Okay. Yeah, this is just a sad part of it. We're just gonna run through it as quick as we can.
Please stand clear of the door.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Hmm. That's gonna be interesting to get a hold. Honestly, that should be fine. That shouldn't affect anything. Hmm. All right. All right. down here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Come on. There we go. Okay. 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 Maybe. Maybe. Oh, you know what? No. Gotta have my hat. There you go. Where's it at? Okay. Let's see. Okay, that might be a little bit better right there. Yeah. That's so much fun to play with right there. Okay. Hey, Tommy. We're kind of talking about you. There you go. Exactly.
Launch trajectory locked in. Say goodbye to...
Hey, Backbone.
Max Q passed. Everything is looking good. All yours, Skip.
Okay. Hey, Lady Ann. Let's see. Time to go to Bannock 4 again.
Connection looks secure. If it's not, I'm sure we'll find out quick.
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been attacked.
Okay.
Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the doors.
up dying, ain't I? Yeah. Wait a minute. Why ain't it open? Yeah.
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been established. Targeting countermeasures active.
Come on. Oh. No. That's damage resistance. Nope. I don't have anything that's going to do that. Okay.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy.
Warning,
Come
power
in.
reserve insufficient
Issa
for
Milord.
requested action.
Are you there, Legacy?
Warning, power reserve insufficient. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM feed is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear?
Oh, come on.
Warning, power reserve insufficient for requested action. Warning, power reserve insufficient for requested action.
Oh. Let's see.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought
Okay,
I had
that's
it all
interesting.
figured out.
That's the first time I've seen a
First,
not bite
fix
come
my
up.
ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the Cred tank array back to the the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs.
Hey, Thorgan.
I can't believe I came all
I
this
know.
way.
I see
just to
that. That's
end up
awesome.
stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Okay. This ought to be fun. Trying to do this before I die.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
Please wait.
Currency transfer complete.
Okay.
Multiple holdings detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Yay. Yeah, this is going to be a hard one. Getting out of here. I just want to get through this, so we're going to do a little cheating. It's not even taking my health, it's just... Come on. Alright. Because what I want to get to is right after this.
Multiple holdings detected. Structural integrity failing.
Come on, little ones. Let's get out of here. Of course. This is nuts. Holy shit. There it goes. All right. We're coming over here real quick. A minute. I'm not fast travel blind. Okay. That's not what I wanted. That is weird. Oh, what is going on? Okay. Okay. Oh.
It's the Mantis!
Internal explosion detected. Looks like they lost their grav drive.
Damn these mercs. Don't have the patience to wait for a real score. Guess you couldn't help joining the fray. Just glad you didn't eat it. Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way.
All right.
Now, pick 'em clean for all we care. What's yours will be ours sooner or later anyway. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
All right. I'm going to take a quick break. I need to smoke. So, wait a minute. I know what's missing. That's what's missing. All right. I probably would have been a lot better on the legacy if that was going. Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so.
Well, the girls all scream when Sammy comes round. He don't say much, but he lays it down. He's got a little knife and a wicked grin. You let him in once and he'll stab again. They call him Stabbing Sammy from the south side street. He's quick with a poke and never skips a beat. He'll stab you slow and stab you fast. And baby, once he's in, that thrill's gonna last. He was stabbing in the morning, stabbing late at night. Sammy had the rhythm and Sammy had a bite. They tried to throw him out of every town he knew, but he'd sneak back in and start stabbing you too. Stabbing Sammy, that man's got moves. He'll stab in the pantry, stab on the roof. From Baton Rouge to Kalamazoo, he's got a line of ladies begging to get stabbed too. Well, Miss Lucille said, Lord, I need a rest, but she let him stab her clean through a Sunday dress. And Miss Jolene tried to lock her door, but he stabbed so sweet, she begged for more. Now preachers preach and policemen chase, but Sammy always gets to second base. He don't need a car or a diamond ring, just give him room and let him do his thing. He was stabbing at the movie, stabbing on the train, stabbing in the alley when it started to rain. You could lock your legs across your arms, but Sammy's got a way to disarm your charm. Stabbing Sammy, he's a midnight breeze, stab with a whisper and a jar of grease. And if you're lucky when he stabs you twice, you see the stars and forget your life. So if you see a shadow with a switchblade smile, better fix your hair and wait a while. Sammy's coming and he's feeling bold, and baby, that stabbing never gets old. Sold my coat and my daddy's wrench, bet it all on a hunch and sold the bench. Got a hot tip Voltex picking names, but not for free, and I got no claim. I polished shoes till my fingers bled, played 6-card games with a man named Red. Cleaned reactors, painted signs, just trying to buy my spot in line. Gotta get in the vault, gotta get down low. When the sky turns red, the sirens blow. I'll be sipping cola in a lead-lined hall, while the rest of y'all cook like a Sunday ball. So I'm chasing cash like a racing coat. Gotta get in the ball. The salesman smiled with a clipboard grin, said, son, you're late, we starting to fill it in. I said, I can clean, I ain't afraid. He said, we still need barbers, maybe a maid. I'll sweep your floor, I'll shine your boots, I'll even fake a doctor's suit. Gotta get in the vault, gotta dodge that blast. When the mushrooms bloom, I wanna last. You can keep your fame and your fancy vault art. Just give me a door and a brand new start. I'll dance for food, I'll somersault. Gotta get in the vault. Before I melt like mama's julep set.
Met her in the alley by the soda shack. She had gum on her shoe and a switchblade laugh. Said, hey there, sugar, you look too clean. Then she bonked me twice and called me her king. Took me dancing, broke my toe. Told me I was cute and slammed my elbow. She ain't soft, she ain't sweet, but I get dizzy every time we meet. She kissed me with a lead pipe, bang! Rang my bell like a churchyard gang. Heart went boom and my teeth took flight, but I'd marry that girl by Friday night. Call it twisted, call it right, but I like a girl who swings the pipe. She don't bake and she don't sew, but she hits like a train in a peep toe. Wrote me love notes on parking fines, signed with lipstick and warning signs. Took me to dinner, forked my thigh, I spilled her shake and nearly died. Her hugs leave dents, but I jump a fence for another chance. Doctor says I need a helmet now, but when she winks I still say wow. She kissed me with a lead pipe, whack, lit my soul like a power pack. My jaw's unhinged but my heart's in tune. Give me one more bop beneath the summer moon. Love ain't neat and it sure ain't trite, but I take that pipe kiss every night.
I swung my pick since 32, down in shaft line number 9. I dug that coal with blood and soul till the foreman said the job ain't mine. They brought in chrome with piston arms and sensors where its eyes.
Okay, I'm back. All right. Now. Okay. Now let's see if I can go to Neon.
He shines real bright and he sings real low. Takes her dancing to the picture show. She says he's clean and never sweats, but I bet he shorts out when he gets wet. Oh,
Yay. Now this is a mod for an alternate ending. For the Crimson Fleet quest.
Got anything you need to... Need some work done?
Yeah, you can top off my ship. Thank you. Always skip that down there. Okay.
Not sure how much longer I can survive.
Okay.
And you may even have a chance to experience our exclusive...
Hey, something I can do for you? This is my happy place. Is that weird? Astral Lounge, blah, blah, blah. This place is where it's at.
Sometimes the Wanted, the Neon Street Rat, and what's the other one that I have? Scoundrel. Have some of the...
Is that right? Well, Now we have a problem, don't we? You know too much. And there's really only one way to fix that. You don't scare me.
Come on! Are you ready to feel euphorica? You? Yeah, you. You really going to walk on by? And miss out on a chance to experience euphorica? We have everything you want out of Neon and more.
Sorry about the mess.
If you're planning on using a...
All right. Okay.
Laura, we respectfully ask you do so in the members' lounge.
Okay. Hello.
Ah, hello. I'm Kaya. What brings you to the members' lounge today, huh?
Huh.
Of course. We specialize in sensitive jobs here at Helios. Before we discuss anything else, I should remind you this is a consultation and will require 50,000 credits upfront, non-refundable.
Huh.
Well, 25,000 credits would get you about, what, 50 shares of stock? That wouldn't exactly move the needle very far for us. But you know what? I like your initiative, so I'll do it for you. 25,000 credits it is. Excellent, thank you. Now, I know you said this was a sensitive currency decryption job. Can you provide some more details?
Okay. Let's go this route.
I see. I hope you understand how much of a risk you're taking by carrying that around on your person. But with that said, I'm impressed. I know it must have taken some exceptional skills to get your hands on this. I'm also honored that you would trust me with this. This will be one of the bigger jobs Helios has taken on, but I'm confident we can pull it off for you. Before we continue, I know you probably have questions for me, and I'm happy to answer them. A fair question. I will say this. We have a reputation to maintain, and that reputation is worth more than all the credits on that data core. Betraying the trust of our clients is counterintuitive, because it would damage our reputation and hurt our business prospects in the long run. Also, while you may not have heard of us before, that's a good thing. Our work is clean, and clean work doesn't make it onto SSNN. Ooh, I'll give you the abbreviated version for now. Helios was founded in 2307 by our current CEO, Orion Helios. He saw the writing on the wall regarding the looming colony war and recognized there would be a need for cybersecurity services. So when the colony war broke out in 2308, we were well positioned to offer our services to the highest bidder. Over the course of the war, we ended up working for both the United Colonies and Freestar Collective. Our cyber runners hacked everything, from robots and ship systems to military intelligence databases.
Oh yeah. It wouldn't be cat videos, it'd be Xeno videos.
Wait, you have cat videos? Can I see them? Actually, hold that thought. We should get back on topic, but once our business has concluded, I want to see your cat videos. Anyway, after the war, we shifted our focus to working for high net worth individuals. There will always be demand for cybersecurity experts who get jobs done without asking questions. It's kind of a long story. I grew up here in Ebbside as a street rat. I never knew my parents and made my way by learning how to hack and freelancing as a cyber runner. I can't give myself all the credit, though. I had a friend
There
named
you go,
Nix who helped
Ghost.
me learn how to
Xeno
hack.
cats.
Anyway, when I was about 18, I got a lead on a rich business traveler staying at the Hotel Volai. I remotely accessed their laptop with the goal of draining their bank
videos.
account. I ended up getting
There you
caught,
go.
but instead of getting turned into security, I was offered a job. The owner of the laptop happened to be Orion Helios, our CEO, and he was impressed by my skills.
Oh yeah.
Ah, so you know what it's like to run these streets. But look at us now, right? I'd say it all worked out in the end. Well, now, if I told you that, I'd ruin our reputation for discretion, wouldn't I?
Of course.
But considering we almost exclusively work with high net worth individuals, it doesn't take too much of an imagination to fill in the blanks. Although, I suppose I could give you a freebie. Do you remember doing a certain job to plant a virus into Generdyne's mainframe? Well, I know you did an awesome job of infiltrating Generdyne, but I know you weren't the one who authored the virus. Estelle Vincent was on our radar for some time prior to your escapade into Generdyne. We knew what she was capable of, and we had to make sure she didn't pose a threat to our own interests. When you met her for the first time in Madame Sauvage's place, we were still keeping tabs on her and the people she was meeting with. One of our undercover cyber runners heard your entire conversation and relayed the details to us. That's the goal, yes. Our cyber runners know how to blend in with the crowd. In any case, once we had all the details of your mission to infiltrate Generdyne,
Yeah, I definitely
it came
like
as
this
no
mod so
surprise
far.
when Benjamin Bayou contacted us for help. He paid us quite handsomely to remove the virus. I never thought I'd meet the person responsible for planting it, but here you are. So now that we're face to face, thank you for giving Helios a nice little payday at the expense of Bayou.
That should count for a discount.
It's company policy for a couple of reasons. First, it lets us meet clients on neutral ground. Bringing people to our headquarters immediately could be seen as overbearing or imposing. It's easier for everyone if we start out in neutral territory. Second, the Members Lounge has a way of filtering out, shall we say, undesirable clientele.
Yeah,
It's
but the
also
door
much
doesn't
more
close
discreet than
after
someplace like the Astral Lounge.
pay to open it.
Very well. Now, I just have one piece of information I need from you. I'm not going to ask where or how you got this data core, because it's none of my business. However, I do need to know how hot the data core is.
Oh yeah, it's a hot potato.
Crimson Fleet and the UC, you say? If that's the case, then maybe... Actually, never mind. We can still do this for you, but we're gonna have to move quickly. This wouldn't be the first time Helios has crossed one of the major factions in the settled system, so it's not like we're inexperienced with situations like this. Do you think you were being followed prior to coming here? Well, that's one way to take care of the problem. But if they really were tailing you, I doubt they were alone. In any case, stay on your toes. We need to be ready for any trouble that might come our way. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss?
So here's your way out.
Excellent. We have an office location here in Neon. Our first step will be to head over there. Once we're there, I'll give you our contract for this job, and we'll get started on cracking that data core. If you're ready, we can head out now. Our office isn't far from... here? Wait, did you hear that?
Did you hear me?
You're gonna pay for this! This is...
Okay. That was kind of interesting.
Yes, pardon.
Oh yeah. Okay. Your team has been activated. Blah blah blah. Yay. Oh yeah. Okay, they're good.
That could have ended very badly for us. Thanks for your help. I know you said the UC and Crimson Fleet were both after this data core. I have a feeling I know who these guys were working for, but did you find any conclusive evidence?
Pressed and folded, stitched from old romances. But the one I wear each time it rains.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
I had a feeling that was the case. Ah, so Aegis was definitely tracking you before you came here. And now every UC asset in Neon has mobilized to kill you. Great. Here, you can have the slate back. It can make a nice little souvenir when this is all over. You might even be able to use it for blackmail, if that's your thing.
I slip into sorrow, buttoned up and lost, regret.
My thoughts exactly. The sooner we decrypt those credits and make them untraceable, the better.
Yes.
Once the creds are safely in your account, I'll give your ship a look over to make sure it hasn't been sabotaged. Then we'll send you on your way. Now, our office is located in the southeast corner of Ebside, right next to the door to Ikuchi Market. We should stay outside of the core to avoid attracting more attention. After we leave Euphorica, let's take a right, go past the elevator, then take 2 lefts. Oh, and here's an access card for the front door.
My neighbors hear the ice cubes clink as I toast to her.
Doors and corners. Okay, got it. Lead on.
Of all the songs
Oh, I gotta eat.
how her name still
That's too funny.
It's tailored shame. It's stitched with gray. Perfect fit. I can't replace. The sleeves hold sides. The collar cries. Every step. It memorized.
Yay!
I just saw someone. I know him.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with gangs.
We're losing! Oh! More than that.
Okay.
Get up! Get up!
Oh yeah. And I even have Gorefield turned all the way down. That is just something else. Oh look, they got a coffee machine.
Please tell me that's not... Okay, good. They're not one of ours.
I thought I was dead. Just plain dead. We tried to tell him we had nothing of value. It didn't stop him from attacking us, though.
Of course not.
I'm glad you're safe, Miles, but I'm afraid my new client here has made you into a liar. We definitely have something of value.
Good grief. Nice to meet you.
Well, now that introductions are out of the way, we need to talk about how we're going to decrypt this data core. A lot of our equipment got destroyed during the fight. Bullet holes and bloodstains don't mix well with electronics.
Sorry. I got orders, you know?
Oh, I wasn't trying to blame you, Miles. I'm just saying that I won't be able to decrypt the data core here. We're gonna have to take it to Helios Station.
Okay.
I think it's because of the Freestar blockade in orbit. If any fleet ships try to slip through the blockade, they'd be attacked on sight. Even if the fleet did successfully run the blockade, they'd still have to deal with Neon security, who probably wouldn't take kindly to a bunch of pirates landing in their spaceport. On the other hand, Ecliptic can get through the blockade peacefully by claiming they're here on official business.
Of course.
It's in orbit around Nirvana 4, in an asteroid field. The station has a coating of non-reflective composites. It's practically invisible to most ship scanners at long range. If someone stumbles across it by sheer chance, we have a small fleet of security ships for defense. As a last line of defense, the station has electronic warfare capability and can weaken the shields of any hostile ships.
Okay.
Thankfully, no. We've always had the funds to maintain our own security force. Helios and Ecliptic have tended to stay out of each other's way. Before today, there usually wasn't a reason for either one to provoke the other. In situations like this, our first move is usually to pay him off to leave us alone, but since the fleet beat us to the punch, that's not an option. You got it. I'm uploading the coordinates to your ship's nav computer now. These coordinates are a closely guarded secret, so do not share them with anyone. Now, we may have dealt with most of the Aegis operatives, but I have a feeling they were just an appetizer.
Of course.
I doubt the fleet or their new Ecliptic friends are gonna let us stroll down to your ship with that data core in hand.
Here you go.
Yes, good. You do that. You totally got this. You and your big snake god thing. Okay, that came out wrong. Forget I said anything.
That is awesome.
You gotta be kidding me. They're with House Varun. As soon as we turn our back, we're dead.
Not the time, Miles. Helios has never discriminated based on religion, and we aren't gonna start now. As long as our client here abides by their part of the contract, we will abide by ours.
Fine.
Oh, one last thing. Here's the contract for this job. I know now isn't really a good time to read it, but the basic gist is that Helios gets a 15% cut of the money on the data core. Anyway, let's get going.
You stay safe.
You too. Well, let's move out.
Okay. Nope, nope. Meh. Alright. That was funny. I do like the dialogue in this so far. Because when I seen Crimson Fleet do it, he didn't have any of those extra stuff in there. So it's like, yeah, this is definitely going to be interesting. Okay. Wait a minute. That's where I wanted to go. Okay.
I've witnessed some pretty brutal gang wars in my time as a street rat, but what we just went through was on a whole other level. SSNN is gonna be all over this. Our public relations team is gonna have their hands full keeping Helios's name out of everything. But enough about that. We need to talk about your ship. I'm running a program on your ship's systems. It's gonna scan for any tracking bugs or sabotage that our friends might have left for us. It's also gonna configure your transponder so our station will recognize you as a friend and won't try to disable your shields. Almost done. Alright, the scan's complete. Everything's green across the board. I'm ready for takeoff whenever you are.
Yay.
Oh, one last thing. As soon as we grab jump to the station, we'll be challenged for access codes. I'll handle the talking for you once that happens.
Okay, what's wrong with my ship now? Okay. Okay. All right. I write all this down. Internal heat loss. Okay. All right. Heat loss, heat loss, heat loss. Wait a minute. That should... Yeah. All right. doing that again. Okay. All right.
That's us airborne. Say hello to the sky. Orbit achieved. Controls are yours.
Okay.
Yodel in bed, or perhaps overseas. Martha, please stop yodeling in the tub. The echoes are plotting a plummet.
This is restricted space. Leave the area immediately.
Good to see you too, Souther. This is Kaya Valeris. Check your IFF and look at our transponder codes. We're friendly.
You don't say. Good to have you back, partner. Sorry about not recognizing you, Captain. Target practice. Heads up, hostiles in the area. Fleet ships identified.
All Helio ships, defend the station!
Last hit with
Souther, you see
enemy
this?
shields reading null.
You see fleet jumping in.
Think we bit off more than we can chew. Got a bogey.
Time for some fun.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Looks like he can't get his weapons working.
More hostile ships jumping in. Take them out!
Their engines are out. Let's finish the job.
Anybody else want to jump in?
Everything looks clear.
We made it. Let's get on board the station ASAP.
That's why you say don't mess with Rose's fleet.
Clamps look good. Yep, we're locked in.
Here's an access card for the airlock. Our decryption equipment is on the other side of the station. We need to double time it over there.
Of course.
I have a couple of theories, but this isn't the time to talk about it. We can
course
come
not.
up with conspiracy theories later, but right now we need to focus on getting that data core decrypted. I mean, yes, but try to read the room here. We just survived a space battle that almost makes the colony war look tame by comparison.
You haven't seen some
Probably
of the
over
space battles
100
I've been in,
people
lady.
currently dead or dying in the vacuum outside of the station. Some of them are Helios employees that I knew. I don't think now is the best time to be fishing for compliments. Right behind you. Let's go.
Yes, what?
Excuse me.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Ah, there we go.
Hey.
See, this is the room that you cross the pipes.
I'm gonna get started on cracking the decryption. This could take a while, so you might want to get comfortable. There might be some snacks around here somewhere, or you could spend the time on paperwork and reviewing that contract I gave you.
Oh my god! They're on board!
Oh, slow down, Anna. What did you just say?
We're being boarded!
Okay, let me check the security camera feeds to verify. Oh, damn, you're right. Looks like the Crimson Fleet's invited themselves to the party. They're boarding through the cargo bay. Looks like half the boarding party is headed our way, while the other half is rigging explosives near the airlocks in that section. I think they're preparing to vent the entire station if they can't get their hands on this data core.
Okay.
Given how you handled yourself back on Neon, I believe you. Just watch your fire. Our security team's already headed that way. I'm fairly confident I'll have the data core decrypted by the time you get back. Anna, you should go with them. Hey, good hunting.
All right, let's do this.
Yes. What?
Okay. Yay.
Howdy.
We're being boarded!
Really?
Open fire! Here we go!
do this!
Wow.
Come and get some, traitor!
Let's dance!
Glad that's over.
Okay.
This sawing box is missing a wheel. The crowd looks sleepy, the spotlight squeals. The rabbits unionize, the hat won't fit. The tracking door snapped and he's losing it. He's got one more trick and a prayer in French. A cough in his
Pardon.
throat and a drink on the bench. His eyes say help, his hands say ta. His hair beats quick back in Omaha, but he takes a bow through the smoke and shade.
Okay, hello.
Gotta figure out how to get up there now.
Know what it's like to levitate dreams, then drop 'em on stage mid polite little screams. The audience claps, but it's mostly for pity.
Yes.
Going down a one-way city.
Directions are not clear on this. Okay.
Enough of this! My turn.
The smoke and the gloom as the spotlight explodes in a big. You're not taking my shot!
You mine, traitor! Go for it!
You're out the mag. Things are God, take me. You're out the mag.
Oh, there's Delgado.
I'm gonna enjoy this, traitor.
Hostiles in range.
Try me, traitor. I'm the one who found you, so it's not too late.
That's the wrong person.
Damn it! I'm hit!
Things are looking good for you.
I see you, Snake!
Things are looking good for you.
You're going to pay for that!
You're out the match.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay, how do I get down there?
Potential hostile detected. Activating combat protocols.
She wears dresses nobody sees. Perfume floating on the breeze. He whispers sweetly to empty space, but his eyes light up like he's seeing her face. Mr. Maxwell's invisible ring. No one
Oh, okay.
sees her, but she lights up.
Vacate this area, or
She's real or
Oh,
just in his
okay.
head.
safety will be compromised.
Excuse me.
Oh. I still have my raised garden. I redid my
I can't believe it.
greenhouse. I just hadn't posted any videos. So okay, now we gotta figure out how to get up. Nope. Excuse me. I think we gotta go this way. Maybe. Yeah. Oh. Ah, here we go. Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, glad you're both back safely. We might have dealt with one crisis, but there's another one unfolding as we speak. Things are getting bad. The good news is I've cracked the encryption on the data core, and the decryption process is almost done. The bad news is multiple UC SysDef ships have docked with us. I tapped into their comm chatter
Yay.
right before they docked, and they think we're working for the Crimson Fleet. There are currently a couple platoons worth of Marines scouring the station looking for this data core. I've heard reports of shots being exchanged between the Marines and our security, but no one knows who fired first. Sounds like a mess out there. It was almost done before you got here. Let me check on it. Okay, we're in business. The decryption is done, and now we can finally see how much money is actually on this thing. And the grand total is... Sorry, it's just... This is bigger than all the other jobs I've done combined. It's just over 55 million. It's all transferring to you now, minus our 15% cut.
Okay. Ooh.
I won't lie, it did cross my mind. We've lost a lot of good people today, which has really made me question my decision to work with you. But if anything, it's partially my fault for agreeing to take this job in the first place. Well, I guess that's it then. Now there's just the small problem of having to deal with a couple platoons worth of UC Marines. Here's a key for the maintenance vents. You might be able to sneak past some of them. I'm gonna stay here, so I guess this is goodbye. You're welcome. If there's nothing else. Watch it, we got company!
Damn it. Oh shit. Okay. It's not as bad as I thought it was then. Okay. Just her dialogue. No.
Potential hostile detected. Activating combat protocols.
Did everyone make it back safe?
Hey.
Okay.
Warning. Combat protocols active.
Nope. Okay. Keep getting turned around in here.
Hello.
Gotta do this again.
Oh, glad you're both back safely. We might have dealt with one crisis, but there's another one unfolding as we speak. Things are getting bad. The good news is I've cracked the encryption on the data core, and the decryption process is almost done. The bad news is multiple UC SysDef ships have docked with us. I tapped into their comm chatter right before they docked, and they think we're working for the Crimson Fleet. There are currently a couple platoons worth of Marines scouring the station looking for this data core. I've heard reports of shots being exchanged between the Marines and our security, but no one knows who fired first. It sounds like a mess out there. It was almost done before you got here. Let me check on it. Okay, we're in business. The decryption is done, and now we can finally see how much money is actually on this thing. And the grand total is... Sorry, it's just... This is bigger than all the other jobs I've done combined. It's just over 55 million. It's all transferring to you now, minus our 15% cut. I won't lie, it did cross my mind. We've lost a lot of good people today, which has really made me question my decision to work with you. But if anything, it's partially my fault for agreeing to take this job in the first place. Well, I guess that's it then. Now there's just the small problem of having to deal with a couple platoons worth of UC Marines. Here's a key for the maintenance vents. You might be able to sneak past some of them. I'm gonna stay here, so I guess this is goodbye. You're welcome. If there's nothing else, Watch it, we got company!
He paid in nickels and left a card. The bag.
Help here!
That's it. Stand in my way.
Got them!
Anybody else?
Excuse me.
Why does it tell me go this way? Oh, it wants me to go through the... Okay. Nope. Okay. Inaccessible. No.
Going fire. Keep clear. All systems cleared of hostile targets. System. Not possible.
Why not possible?
Oh. My sensors report.
Now firing!
Yay. Almost done.
By order of Commander Kibwe Akande, you are hereby under arrest, and you will be immediately remanded to prison on Jemison.
We try to distract him with scrambled eggs, but he's skidded away on all fours and pegs. He's in the walls now having a ball. Last we heard, he's mayor of the Crawl Space Hall. Take it from me, just toe the line. Don't feed Grandpa after 9.
This is gonna be the fun part.
Sing about a shop with a lazy eye.
Why are you even bothering to talk?
Oh no, it's me again. Standing in line with a lopsided grin. I said nice dress and gave a wave, then realized I just upon the TV screen. I spun around and dropped my purse. She held me up, oh no, it's worse. She said you
I'll be damned. Sounds like we had it wrong. Well, we'll have to clear that up.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe. You know, I've been playing the whole thing back in my head, wondering where we went wrong. And the reality is, there's nothing we could have done to sway you. You are who you are. That's all I have to say. You can go. You're dismissed.
If you attempt to engage me in combat, I will be forced to take you. Warning. Criminal activity in this area will be punished. Please stand back. This unit is on patrol.
Yes? What?
All in all, I think it's a pretty good mod. But it ain't done yet.
This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded.
I taught my goldfish to drive in a soda cup full of brine. He'd rev the wheel with his tiny fin and drift through the kitchen with a toothy grin. I made him a license with glitter and glue. He took his test and he passed it too. He'd honk with a bubble and swerve with grace.
Excuse me. I don't remember you having much of a choice, Xenomaster.
Boy, that guppy was alive. He did donuts on the countertop till the blender screamed and the toaster popped. He wore a pair of
All ships, bring that pirate to justice.
marmalade. With pride, he'd spin and weave, made the cat so dizzy it had to leave. One day he drove too near the sink. He hit the gas. I didn't think. The bowl went crash, the water flew, and I screamed, "Stop!" But he powered through. I taught my goldfish to drive. Now he's the luckiest fish to survive. We fixed him up with the tiny cast and
Shields up! Going in!
Okay.
He said, "I'll see you soon," with a crooked smile.
Ooh.
Then walked away for just a little while. That was 19 Mondays back. But I know he coming down the track. I ain't moved from this velvet chair. Not even brushed my wavy hair.
Here we go. Figure we gotta wait 24 hours. Might
No
as
need for a
well.
go around. Got it right on the first try.
Do the favorite part. Okay. Okay. And now you're in trouble.
They're screaming my name in a silent roar. Oh, 40 more. That tomato you threw was love in disguise. Bouncer who has the tears in his eyes. You call it, I call it heart. You call it delusion, I call it porn. You think I've done all my part. This encore soaked in my finest sweat. So to the right, let's do the big one once again. Can't hear you over the applause in my head. Though the piano's the ghost of fame still tugs my sleeve, and I ain't leaving, you'll have to believe. So one last bow with a phantom grin to the roaring crowd of laughers within.
Okay. All right. This is funny. I'm going to take a quick break. And then we'll get back to this planet and then finish off this quest. I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Too much cola now buzzing soft, but I hear a giggle when the furnace hums and the floorboards shake like circus drums. There's a clown in the basement, yes sirree. He's stacking chairs where the coal should be. He juggled rats and baked a pie that screamed my name as it blinked its eye. Mama says you've got a vivid mind, but who smeared makeup on the window blind? Dad says, kid, don't start no scene, then tripped on a balloon that said Eugene. There's a clown in the basement playing chess with a ventriloquist dummy in a wedding dress. They don't move much when the lights are on, but at 3 a.m. they hum a song. It's always the same, just one sad chord, then a squeaky laugh and a rubber sword. The fridge grows teeth, the floor turns red, and I found a rubber nose in my bed. There's a clown in the basement, I've seen his act. He juggled knives and they juggled back. The washing machine now smells like grease, and the radio begs me to call the police. I told the preacher, he just froze, said that's how my brother goes. So now I whisper, now I pray, but the honking comes anyway. There's a clown in the basement, he knows my name. He taps in Morse on the picture frame. If I vanish, just follow the trail of red balloons and a broken pail.
Just sitting there, taking up space. It gave a wave or maybe a twitch. Could be the draft or some old glitch. It wasn't mine, I checked to be sure. My hands were both in fine couture. It had a ring from 42 and smelled a bit like Mountain Dew. Oh, I found a finger in night. Said best you let that finger ride. It tapped along to my afternoon tune, then pointed at nothing under the moon. My dog went blind, my suit turned black, but I kept the thing. I like its knack. Yes, I found a finger in my fiddle case. I take it now from place to place. It claps real soft when I play shows and flips folks off when no one knows. It don't complain, it don't demand. It just like sitting near the band. And though I don't know where it's from, it helps me bow real clean with fun. So if you hear a scratchy grace, don't mind the grin upon my face. Just know I owe my lovely tone to a finger that won't leave me alone. I found a finger in my fiddle case with polished nail and dainty grace. So if you see one, tip your hat and never ever question that.
He says he's working late again, with perfume on his skin. He's got no keys, no coat, no shame, but I just smile and call his name. He tells me stories full of holes, traffic jams and payroll goals, and I nod sweetly for his tea, pretend he still comes home to me. I love him so, I let him lie, with lipstick smudged and collar high. He talks and talks, I close my eyes. Love sounds better than goodbye. He says the lipstick's mine from spring, or maybe just a friendly thing. He says he's tired, he needs to rest, with someone else's chain round his chest. I stitch the bed, I wash the floor. He leaves his boots outside my door, and though my heart breaks clean in two, I hum our song and let it glue.
All right. Let's get some Xenos.
So I dress it up in lullabies and kisses as he walks by. I built a world where love don't cheat and memory where lies and wrong feels right. And tears don't stay if you cry. I love him so, I let him know, 'cause every truth just asks me why.
Oh man.
Says, darling, you're still mine, and that's enough.
Come on. There's got to be at least one more. Xeno in his biome. Okay, resources are done. All right. those already. Okay. Let's go out to the water real quick. I'm not seeing anything in the air.
I parked the car down by Revere. Left it running, got a beer. Some guy said, hey, that ain't your spot. So I threw a
Oh, okay.
yelled like hell, it's not. My father saw and shook his head. So I challenged him right
Okay.
then instead.
Yep.
He said, you've been soft since I said,
Okay.
insult me, daddy.
Okay. We're gonna run up here. Since this biome's done, okay. Okay. Finding one more Xeno. Okay.
I don't trust folks who move for sun. My socks are red and I ain't done. We yell those socks at funerals. Our city hall's got marble bulls.
Okay.
I got a cousin in the mob.
Is that?
And any night don't got a job. But she'll still slow
for SpaceX. Okay. That's why we have these. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now we just gotta find one that's alive.
Mama said don't read the news, it gives your pretty face the blues. The sky might fall, milk might spoil, but darling, that don't match your color. There's ash upon your wings.
There we go. That should be everything on this planet now. Yep. Okay. Okay. See what we can do to fix the ship. Okay. Internal heat loss. Hull integrity, unstable breakers. Okay. Internal heat loss. Okay. See. We'll do one at a time.
But my heartbeat screamed in fright. Thought I saw the ceiling bleed, and the mirror said my name with speed. I wore my best suit to sit instead. The radio's on, but it's screaming air. The clothes caught fire and the phone went dead. I screamed I'm fine while I hid under the bed. Panic, panic.
Okay.
I cried into a drawer of spoons, not feeling fine. Panic, panic, there goes his grin. And now I scream at full balloon. Pop goes the trip. Oh, I'm the type of guy who can't commit. I say you're my world, then I split. I buy you flowers, steal a kiss, then I ghost you like you don't exist. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. They call me the philanderer. I creep and I slander her. I wink, I grin, then I disappear. 'Cause feelings make me break out in fear. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. I got Lucy on Monday, Grace on the side. Becky thinks I'm hers, but I already lied. Janie saw me kissing Claire at the mall. I said it wasn't me, though I'm 6 feet tall. 'Cause I'm the philanderer. I ghost, then I pander her. I blame my ex or my childhood pain, but I'll text you back when it starts to rain. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around.
someone who ain't me. I say you're the only one who understands. Then I go hold hands with your best friends, man. Oh, I'm the philanderer, a walking slanderer. I'll charm, I'll pose, then I'll betray. But somehow I still get my way. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around.
I swear that ashtray moved. It wasn't there a sip ago. It used to sit beside the phone. I was lounging by the radio.
That's just too funny.
And that lamp don't play doom. You blinked at me at 2:30. You're not right. We're in cahoots with the autumn in that bottle of rose. The couch is smiling again with that smug upholstery grin. Knows I've lost the argument with the cold wreck and my sins. I saw the curtain twitch. I heard the antidote sigh. The shag rug whispered, "You're not well," as the bar stool rolled its eye. So I poured a drink for the mirror, said cheers to you, old friend. But it just frowned and raised a brow like it knew how this would end. I swear that ashtray moved. Don't tell me I'm alone. These matchbooks dance and the chandelier just a moment.
So funny. Okay. No. Everybody sleeping.
What's up?
Who's that in my skin? He wears it so well. He walks like me, talks like me, but baby, I can tell. When I held your hand down by the bed, you said, "Don't you feel different today?" I said, "Maybe it's love, but deep within, I knew it was him in my skin." He kisses like me, but too precise. His voice is sweet, but cold as ice. He brought you flowers, I bring you sin, so why'd you choose him?
Might have to find a planet with a longer rotation. Oh, there we go. Okay.
In the silver glow, I tried to tell you, but I danced too slow. Now he's in your arms, tucked under your bed while I watch through the eyes. He's wearing that in my skin.
Okay, guys, get out of the way.
You need something?
Yeah, I need you to get out of the way.
Need something?
Come on, dog. Get out of the way. Thank you. Wait a minute. Yeah. That's not it.
Let's all pretend it's Saturday.
All right.
Even though Tuesday and Daddy's in jail, let's sweep the rug and bake a pie. Tell the milkman Daddy went to buy nails. Let's all pretend it's Saturday. We'll hum a tune like the radio plays. Don't look at Ma when she's
Back to neon.
Launch trajectory locked in. Say goodbye to... What's the name of this planet again? Orbit achieved. Controls are yours. Seems they lost their shields. Maybe we should remind them that.
I gotta love it when it all does that.
That was a successful jump.
Welcome
And
to the
still in
Freestar
one piece.
Galactic.
Wait.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Yep, still in one piece.
And that's it. Enjoy, Neon.
That's so funny. Okay, we're at 49 million. Yeah, 49.
Well, hello again.
So tired. Oh, it's you. Hey,
Oh, it's you.
I'm just gonna hope you weren't followed here, like last time. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd end up back here. The UC really slapped you hard with that huge bounty. I honestly wish that was the truth. Unfortunately, I know it isn't. You know, you're making history as we speak. Your bounty is the biggest one in the history of the settled systems. Showing your face in any major city or settlement is honestly a huge risk. What I'm getting at is, I see only one way to deal with this. We're gonna have to fake your death. I'm too tired to even wrap my head around what you're saying, so I'm gonna just assume you're making a joke. Before I tell you how much money this will cost, I'll give you the details of how this is gonna work. Knowing the details will help you understand why this is so expensive. Okay. We have to assassinate someone. Someone who won't be missed, whose identity you can easily assume. Fortunately for you, I already have a good candidate lined up. They're a reclusive ex-syndicate boss living in Hotel Paradiso. Name's Carter Gage. The main problem is he's paying the Paradiso group big money for private security. We won't be able to get anywhere near him without a significant bribe. By significant, I mean 15 million credits, and they have to come from you. Don't worry though. Once we collect on your bounty, we'll pay you back with interest. Consider it an investment. Oh, and if you're worried about the morality of killing this Carter person, don't be. He has it coming. About what you'd expect from the Syndicate. Extortion, drug running, and human trafficking, to name a few. And the thing is, he was near the top of the Syndicate pyramid, so he benefited from all the crime without assuming any of the risk. That's also why his identity is ideal for you. Practically no one knows his real name. I was gonna get to that in a minute, but simply put, we're gonna input your DNA signature into an enhanced machine, and use the enhanced machine to make Carter's body indistinguishable from yours.
Okay.
Welcome to the big leagues. It may seem like a lot of money to you, but to the Paradiso group, it's just another transaction. As for your question, it's because Carter is financially connected to the executive board at Paradiso. He pays them and their security extremely well to ensure his own personal safety. Those executives only speak one language: credits. If we pay them enough, they'll arrange for their security to accidentally leave Carter unprotected. And remember, once we fake your death and collect your bounty from the UC, we'll pay you back with interest.
Okay. Well, let me get out of this.
I mean, yes, but none of them deserve to die, and I'm not gonna be complicit to you killing innocents. And sure, there's plenty of criminals who live off the grid and wouldn't be missed, but that's the problem. Them being off the grid means they don't have an identity you could assume for yourself.
Yeah.
I'll make sure this money gets to our business relations specialists immediately. They'll handle the bribes for you. Now here's the plan. You're gonna go to Paradiso and meet with one of our cyber runners. Her name is Gina Alexandra. She'll be wearing a Paradiso staff uniform to blend in, so don't be caught off guard. She will identify herself to you with the phrase, "You fly a Tayo already, right?" Your response must be yes, and I have a Platinum Elite warranty. Otherwise, she'll refuse to work with you. After you've properly identified yourself to Gina, she'll give you the key for Carter's hotel suite. From there, all you need to do is make sure he dies without any witnesses. Gina will handle the body and make sure it gets discreetly transferred to Helios Station. After that, you'll need to visit the Enhance at Paradiso to get a new look and change your name to Carter Gage. You don't have to look exactly like him, you just need to look different than your current self. Once we have Carter's body, we'll run it through an enhanced machine using your DNA signature. After we're done with it, it'll be indistinguishable from you.
Okay.
That's a good question, but we don't have to worry about the answer, because the UC won't know that we're the ones turning in the bounty. We're assembling a team of cyber runners who will be posing as freelance bounty hunters. They're gonna turn in your fake dead body, and the UC will have no idea they actually work for us. Even if the UC did find out, it probably wouldn't be hard to sell. We're talking about 46 million credits after all. Alright, good hunting.
And my sideburns look like a winter burn. I used to be sharp. I used to be blue. Now I'm looking like a scarecrow. But times are tough.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Come over here.
With a sinus stroke. It's that old dirty backdoor trumpet plays a tune.
That is too funny.
When I stoop or bump it, a low brass solo in the wind's command, unplanned jazz from the promised land. The gentleman never names the sound, but sometimes thunder comes from the ground. Creaky floorboard, a rubber shoe. You can blame the dog, but they all knew that old dirty backdoor trumpet ain't in tune, but sure can't dump it. You play it proud and you walk in shame, but either way it stakes its claim. It's the kind of horn you don't display, just lets one rip and walks away. No sheet music, no polite refrain, just a haunted honk on a midnight train.
Hey there. You fly a tire already, right? Charmed to properly meet you. We just need a quick scan. Here you go. All right, let's go get them. Lock and load.
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away from them.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
Hi there.
This is hilarious.
We try to stay out of the guests' way, but we're always here if needed.
trumpet plays a note or two. Yes, that old dirty backdoor trumpet might not shine, but you can't trump it. It's got more soul than a slide trombone, and it plays best when you're all alone. I was riding slow through the mesa shade. Me and old Dusty, my pal since the 4th grade. We'd seen bar fights, blizzards, and busted knees. Never nothing quite like what I seen. The sky turned bright like a kerosene flare, and the wind stopped cold in the desert air. Then a hum came down like a ghostly choir.
Hey, who's there?
They took my horn. Those little green men snatched him clean from the sun. He paid one time and rode away, and I ain't heard a whinny to this day. He took life with his 2 hind shoes, then vanished up in that saucer's blue. I dropped my jaw and I dropped my chew, and I hollered, Lord, what am I supposed to do?
Enjoy your stay knowing you're in our capable hands.
Those little green men left me crying on the range again. They didn't want gold, they didn't want me. They just wanted Dusty for their galaxy.
Please, let the concierge know. We've got some of the best private security.
Hello there, friends. What's the occasion?
But she don't stomp right, and her tail don't pose. They took my friend.
That's a good one.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, there we go.
And I wonder what makes a horse fly. They took my horse, those little green men, and I swear I'll never ride again unless they bring him back with a thank you note, or I rope that ship with a lightning bolt. No pinko, I ain't no red. I keep a Bible near my bed. I drink my coffee hot and black, and I keep a flag on my porch out back. But I say kids should all eat free, and your grandma ought to see a doc with ease. If you work all day, your house should stand, and the factory man should own the land. Ain't nothing red about free lunch, just good old sense and a down-home hunch. If there's food to share and mouths to feed, don't need no theory, just basic need. Don't call it Marx if it's on my plate. It's just biscuits, son, and a twist of fate. I don't trust unions, not the big kind, but I like when we strike in the boss's mind. I don't want no handout, sure, but I do want care I don't pay for. I think we all should get our slice, but only if we're working nice. And if my neighbor's got it rough, we ought to pool a little stuff. Ain't nothing red about lunch, just a helping hand and a grateful bunch. If the widow's stove is out of coal, then pass the hat and fill the bowl. If the banker's mad, then we're doing it right. Ain't nothing red about business tonight. Now Jim says things that don't repeat, but his logic's strong and his stew is sweet. He said, what if fair was how we live? And I said, amen, like a true conservative. I don't want Moscow, don't want Mao, but I do want bread and a fair plow. If Karen's red, then paint me bright. You don't call it left, sleep on the right. Ain't nothing red about free lunch. Love and beans and a working hunch. If we all pitch in, we all stand tall and I still salute at the Legion Hall. Now hand me that tray and hush your hunch. There ain't nothing red about free lunch.
Okay.
I'm fairly new here, so
I get up early with the roosters cry. Pull on my boots, kiss my wife goodbye. Head to the mill with my lunch in hand. Do my job like a loyal man. Don't like unions or government checks. Trust my preacher and I catch my specs. But I sold Jim at the barber shop, saying things that made the whole room stop. Damn you, communist Jim, with your rolled up sleeves and your jawline.
the universe is vast, but somehow you always find your way back here.
Yeah, because it's my show. All right.
Now that right there is real. Said they fear you more when you're wise, and I carved that quote in my turkey pies. Damn. And you I don't trust commies, but I sure like him.
Welcome to Freestart Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
This is hopeless. I'm out.
Hey, what can I... You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Consider it done.
I'm saving. I just had to get up here first.
Days are too short. Life is too long.
What are you listening to?
I'm so screwed. Okay, please just hear me out. I don't even have the energy to laugh. Helios fired me, and they have no intention of giving you your 15 million credits back. The money's already been transferred to Helios Station. They were just using me to work with you, because you trusted me. As soon as they collected on your bounty, they sent me a termination notice and kicked me out of the office. Oh, and they're withholding my last paycheck on the grounds of reckless endangerment. No, they aren't an honest company, no question about it. They didn't get where they are today by playing nice. I got so used to the constant backstabbing and double dealing that I was numb to it. I didn't think it'd ever affect me personally. Look, I can't give you your 15 million credits back, but I could give you the means to recover about half of it. Remember when I transferred all the data core's credits to you, except for the 15% cut that went to Helios? It was just over 8 million in total. I can tell you that the 8 million was immediately transferred off of Helios Station and deposited into cash in their office here in Neon. They didn't want to risk the UC getting their hands on it. But now that Helios Station is secure, the cash is being transferred back there. It's currently on a landing pad in the spaceport, being guarded by a security detail. I also managed to duplicate the key for the cash before I got fired, so here you go. I can't. The station's already been grav jumped to different coordinates, and I don't have them. Talk about a needle in a haystack. More like a couple 100,000 haystacks. Anyway, if you do go after that cache in the spaceport, I recommend a stealthy approach. It's behind some shipping crates, so you should be able to sneak your way to it. I don't even know. Helios has put me on a blacklist for hiring, so it's not like I can get a job with any of the other megacorps. If I want to keep working as a cyber runner, it'll have to be as a freelancer. Funny how I've come full circle, back to where I started. I suppose I could get in touch with my childhood friend, Nix, see if he has any leads on any freelance jobs. You know what? I appreciate the offer, but after everything I've been through, I'm going to have to decline. You seem to be a magnet for trouble, and I think I've had enough trouble for one lifetime. No offense intended.
None taken.
Yeah, right. Remember, I was a street rat. I know how the world works. No one gives anything away for free. That's not funny. You don't have to kick me when I'm down.
We're trying to keep it tight and freeze.
I don't even have any words for this. I don't think a simple thank you really covers it, but thank you. You know, when I was running these streets as a kid, I always dreamed about moving off-world. Buying my own house on a quiet moon. Somewhere like Montera Luna. It looks like I might finally be able to make that dream a reality. Thank you again.
You good?
You don't have places like this in Aquila, that's for sure. name of the law? Neon security, get back here!
Okay. I gotta redo all of it. Okay.
I need a drink.
It'll be alright.
Enjoy some unique company and toss back what.
Yay.
I am so screwed. Okay, please just hear me out.
Okay.
I don't even have the energy. Helios, fuck. They were just used as soon as they. Oh, and they're withholding.
My dog drinks gin.
No, they aren't. I got so. Remember when I transferred? I can tell you. But now that Helios, I also managed. I can't. Talk about a needle in a. Anyway, it. You know what? I appreciate. You seem to be a match. I don't even. If I want to keep. I suppose. Yeah. That's not funny. You don't have. You know, when I was running, it looks like I might find.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
There you go, more
Hello.
people. This is gonna be fun. side.
Stop running if you know what's good for you.
You're not going to catch me anyway. Okay.
He's got a robe and he's got a crown, and he's coming with 100 megaton sound. He said, I'll come like a thief in the night. Well, here he comes in flashing white. So light me up, Lord, make me new. Baptized in that fallout dew. Burn the doubt and scorch the shame. We'll rise again in Jesus' name. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. Amen. Let the fallout fall and the church bells ring. Crazy, crazy. Our souls wash, the sky is red.
Yes.
When I hum and key, but won't hold hands unless it's in me. She only sings.
Oh yeah, that's definitely cool class.
During the show, but when I see and grabs her
I just gotta get off Neon now.
what I read alright. She just wants that velvet night. So I walk and dim the light, then sleep alone.
Successful liftoff. Should be a smooth ascent. Orbital decay is nil. Looks like we are stable.
I wrote her poem.
That is hilarious.
She said, sing more, for heaven's sake. I bought her pearls, she barely blinked, but hummed along when my baritone sings. only loves me. In 4/4 time, with a brush snare drum and a glass of wine, I tried to speak of hopes and fears. She said, shut up and serenade my ears. So now I croon both night and day, just to keep her halfway gray. But deep inside,
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please, enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Straight with my gloves and my plan. But then that sex took a breath. Honey, I danced myself to death. Oh, the saxophone made me do
I did not mean to stream this long, but that's okay. That was a good quest.
Got anything? Anything I can help you with? You got it.
Okay. I'm going to call it right here. Anybody left in the chat, I thank you. And I'll probably be on for a little bit tomorrow. I want to try to knock out the last of the UC quest. And then probably make a Unity jump early next week. Alright. I thank y'all for being here. See you tomorrow.